Hello? Okay, it's working. Hello. I am more than a little bit late of this stream. And considering I don't know how long the second part is gonna be. Here. Also, hey boy, hey keeping in sleep. Considering I don't know how long the second part is going to be, I just should try to speedrun this. Also, I lowered myself a little bit because I think I was speaking too much. If this is bad, please let me know. Right, we're saying. So because this is kinda late, and I don't want it to go too late into the night, I might have to make things a little bit faster today. So, instead of dilly-dallying, let's just do the things I wanted to do, which includes claiming all of the new rewards. Oh, so it's a he-eagle. This one is a Zane. Oh look, more lunacy. Yay, gambling. So, real quick. Which one do you use, substitute? Oh, the original one. What do you do? Centipede venom. Defense level down, gluttonary damage. It's a sinking and rupture eagle. This unit inflicts sinking policy. Sinking counter any sinking and yeah. Huh. So there's a sinking and rupture. Interesting. And this one is yeah, this one is just rupture. Max stack 10, expires at turns end, at plus 10 stacks when taking further damage. Yeah, this is just, let me also just, I'm gonna be using Dawn anyway, since she's part of the rupture team. And I don't have enough of her own shards to propagate this further, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Here, you equip it. Get rid of the notifications. That wish. Is there anything else? Oh, right, the boxes. I should just boop. And I have 200 shards, so not enough for Gregor yet. Or Faust, because I've heard news that this Faust is kinda stupid broken when it comes to having other Mao IDs, on other Heisho Pets IDs in general. And she has a new mechanic, which she can just, yeah, assist defense. If someone's going to take an attack, she can just say fuck you and take the attack himself and attack the clashes. Is this protection? So she really is a bodyguard. Yeah, cannot be staggered, gain 2 protection. So instead of a unit taking an attack on a pole, she just steps in and defends it. Oh, and if she has enough of her own like stack thing, when she does defend someone, she also procs this special skill free. Interesting. From what I heard, she's insanely broken. Yep, that's to be kind of expected anyway. The other thing I wanted to do is this silly. Because even though it is guaranteed, there are a couple of IDs, points over here, that I don't have. And the new ones also included in this. So, hopefully, best outcome, I get Faust or Gregor. Good outcome, I get Liu Rodia, Liu Yiseng, or Heisho Rodion. Kinda also T-Corp, Dawn, or the Investigator Homo. Everything else besides that is just kinda Either they have or don't really care. So, gambling. Sinclair. I guess I could also get the 2-stars IDs that I'm missing from this. Nope. Yeah, it was a dupe. Unfortunately, but it is what it is. Now I could be... No, I shan't. I shall not be actually silly and accidentally spare one resources that I'm not saving up. Wait, this is the dungeon? Huh? Guess we're just going straight to the dungeon. And that's because it is a battle royale. Yeah, already. It makes sense more for it to be a dungeon right now. So... I'm just gonna level them up a little bit more. Just to make sure things go well. And then I need to level you up because you're just supposed to be in the bench. About 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 6, 7, and then 8. I don't know if I should take this or the gluttony team. Doesn't really have a good gluttony ID though. That's the issue. Where? Rupture. Yeah. Doesn't have a good gluttony ID. K-Corp is not a good gluttony and I didn't even have him at max uptime anyway. You know, let's go with poise. Battle Royale time.
들 앞에서 서러워하는 꽃 장례 지내는 사람이요.
Oh, the garden sorrow bearer, lamenter at the flower funeral,
불러들고
flower rake in hand, teardrops in eyes.
빈 가지 뿌려진 인물엔
You carve blood-stained tears upon branches floral.
어젯밤 뜰 밖에서
I heard yesternight from the garden a song of grief,
그것은 꽃
an elegy for a flower and a bird departing.
가는 봄이 안타까워도
Availed not to hold departing spring.
그 수많은 울음소리를
Surrendered I become,
그저 듣기만
heading to the endless wall, sans relief. Well, that's fun.
이제 알겠느냐? 너는 할 수 있는 게 무엇도 없단다.
Do you understand now, child? There is nothing you can do. And this is the grandma.
그러니
Thus, and the silent windless hand stood only the desolate ruins of a building, swept through and throughout, destroyed by a brutal, unstoppable force that was determined to leave nothing in its wake. Remember the day Ruin came into the Kong family. Was he smiling? Not that I saw. I think he was pretty upset about it. Or if it was a forced-ass smile. Will have brought this destruction upon themselves through their grave transgressions. To violate the laws of Hongguan is no tragedy, as such, it warrants no pity, only humiliation and scorn. The site of history stands as a monument of the inevitability of karma.
그렇다면 여기가
So this
열문했다던 공씨가
is the annihilated Kong's family's building? Ishmael asked Honlu, having read the plaque on the building.
네, 맞아요.
Yes, it is.
지금은 사용하지
And
않는
it's no longer in use.
그렇다면
So everyone inside this building must have been.
도대체 어떤 죄를 지었길래
What kind of transgressions could have possibly committed to deserve to be destroyed like this?
이만한 건물이 뿌리째 폐허가 되었다.
If there is something to lay waste to a building of such magnitude, of such totality, it cannot have been a mere strife between syndicate or fixers. Something must have happened here, nothing less of a war to leave these ruins behind.
맞아요. 아무리
You're right.
도시라고 하더라도
It was unusual, even for the city.
거예요. 머리가
And that's because the head was here. Honglu replies like it was the most obvious answer to a complicated question. The head?
금기를 어겼군요.
So the Kong family broke a taboo.
그다음엔
And the sweepers came to clean up anything that was left behind, to raise any sign of whatever it was that violated the taboo. The head must really be a terrifying entity, if the mere mention of it could cause the sinners to shrink so much, as before amblyaminously with this revelation.
2차 심사까지 올라오신 후보자 여러분, 환영합니다.
Welcome to the second round of the evaluation brief, contestants. A disembodied but sonorous and excited voice broke through the silence from the speakers,
공정성에 대한 여러 문의를
as there were numerous complaints regarding the possible partial issues with our previous host. Please understand that I'll be taking over as the host with the start of the second round. Looks like this Jiazran got kicked off from the host seat. Oi, hold on a minute. Up there. Right there. Don't tell me we got a live audience. What initially appeared to be a dilapidated rooftop was revealed to be where the spectator seats were installed. They were filled to the brim, to the point where I couldn't spot a single empty seat. Of course people like to watch.
의자까지 설치된 것으로
It will be reasonable to assume that they're indeed spectators, considering the way the seats are arranged.
1차 심사에서 소란이 있긴 했지만
There were some unfortunate troubles in the first route, yes, but hey, this is our once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to watch the family hierarchy evolution live and watch it in person. Is it worth it or not? Or what?
보기 드문 행사인 만큼
We always wanted to give as many people as possible the opportunity to witness this history in the making.
본격적인
Alrighty then, before we really get the game rolling, please give the contestants a round of applause and cheer. Let them meet this challenge as their best selves. Someone screaming from the audience, do a flip! Holy mackerel, what a shite show. They're shitting on their asses, popping popcorn into mouths or stuck shitting bricks down here.
아마 내기판도 열렸을 거예요.
I'm sure they've been placing bets all night.
저희에게 거신 분은
Though I doubt many of them bet on us, Tee.
후회하게 해주지.
They'll regret that. By the way, we're still indoors, right? Didn't we descend deep into a basement even if we did ride a lift upwards? How come there's a blue sky above us? Honglu explained that we're still within the subterranean era of Hongguan, but also the sinners were having a hard time believing that with the pale blue sky above them. Though this is a practice limited to the affluent class of Hongguan, many have taken to installing artificial environments within their rooms. In fact, there are several buildings within Dongguan Yuan decorated in such the same manner. Yes, the road taken to visit the family out there is similarly decorated, always so sunny and green.
바깥보다도
It feels much more like the outside than the actual outside. So what's that? I realized that what Rodeo was looking at was a parasol. It was installed in such a random place that it looked like it was there for anyone to sit under.
아, 저건 파라솔.
Oh, that's a parasol. I know what a parasol is, alright? I'm asking what's the whole thing doing down here on its own? Honglu tilted his head, thinking.
이끌고 온 어떤
A real big shot who brought the claws watched the whole thing from that seat.
그러니 4대 가문이 저
The 4 horses left the parasol there because
길이 기억하는
they wanted to be a lasting reminder, a warning for the remaining houses too. Reminder? Reminder for what?
허락되지 않은 것을
That we mustn't seek what is not permitted to us.
맞게 살다.
That we should know our place, live the life we deserve, and part from this world the way we deserve, said the elders.
이제 들어갈까요?
Shall we enter now? Well, we all gapped about like fish out of water in this unfamiliar environment. Honglu casually walked ahead of us into the building like he was on a mundane stroll. I know you said you heard it all from the family elders, but you saw everything that happened here, didn't you? All of it. Honglu paused, then turned around. Yes, I probably did. I'm starting to have less and less idea as to what his smile really means. I mean, yeah, it is kind of a smile, but he's also biting his lower lip. Artifact obtained. Honglu level rise to 55. Honglu uptime threat spins tier rise to 55. The Memorial of Kang family annihilation. Oh, there's an actual ranking mechanic. Wait, come back. I wanna read. First, question mark, coins, question mark, 0, question mark, third, coins, question mark. So, we have a quarantine office, research ward, laboratory for waste disposal, experimental zone, laboratory 1, laboratory 2, closed laboratory. Well, that seems lovely. 3 coins.
따라서 2차 심사의 최종 순위대로 가주 심사가 마무리될 예정입니다. 즉, 지금
Which means that the results of the second round of the family hierarchy evaluation will become the final results of the event. In other words, the contestants who come in first place in this round will become our next honored and valuable hierarch. Aha! As I speak, I have just been informed that the candidates all have arrived safely to their starting positions. Now, are you ready to get round 2 rolling? Dumb moment. The Don Quixote was the only one who gave an enthusiastic reply. Ahem. Now, what must be done? Also, I think there's something wrong with my mobile. Not Discord. Twitch app, it keeps telling me that I'm disconnecting and connecting to chat. Did the stream die, I wonder? New dawn sound. No, stream is still going. Then what's going on with the app itself? Was there an update? Nope. Everything is updated. Maybe just being quirky for the sake of being quirky. Okay, it seems to be working normally now. Let's hope it stays that way. Lock the first bastard we see. What else? This is supposed to be a simple battle after battle, isn't it? Oh my!
제 말이 끝나기도 전에 벌써
Looks like we have some hot-headed contestant here, ready to go even before my introductions are complete.
하지만 이런 상황에선
But don't you think it would be helpful for you to hear the full set of rules and regulations before getting into the game? You heard her. Dear candidates, please inspect the area near your entrance points to locate a bundle of coins with a rope thread through them.
이곳인가 봐.
Woohoo! This must be what the voice speaketh of.
동그란 거?
Pray, what might be the purpose of these round curiosities?
돈이
Money? Hey, that's so familiar jingle jingle. Maybe it's some sort of coral legacy? Guys, the host just told us to let her finish, didn't she?
그 동전이
And
소중히
now,
지켜주시고
those coins have just become the most important thing in the world. Wanna know why, friends?
그것이
That's because, from this very moment, those coins represent how much life each of the candidates have left. Life tokens, if you will.
얼른 받아주시게.
Almost to make haste and take these tokens of life, Honglu. Their life depends on the... Should I later as well? What did I miss? Nothing much. Apparently we're just going from the dungeon from the start. And I also missed gambling, but gambling resulted in nothing. And then eagles that we got from the battle pass, but that's it. Blood drained from Don Quixote's face as she hastily tried to return the bundle of coins to Honglu, but Heathcliff casually snatched it out of her hands. Let me see that, lass. These look like coins, but they aren't actual cash. So how are these life tokens again?
지금쯤이면 이게 왜 목숨값이냐며.
By now you must be wondering something like, so how are these life tokens again? And you would be absolutely right to ask that question. Allow me to explain the rules of the second round of family hierarchy evaluations.
모든 후보자는
Each contestant must keep their coins secured by a rope threaded through them and attached to a bundle of the waists.
안 보이는 곳에 넣어다니거나
Hitting them, swallowing them, hanging only some of them on your waist and keeping them in rest in your pocket is basically any behavior that does not allow them to be in full display at all times is called for disqualification.
실격이라는 건
Disqualification. Oi, take this rope now, quit faffing about it and tie it around your waist.
히스클리프 씨가 뺏어간 거 아니야?
Weren't you the one who snatched it away?
모든 후보자는 각각
Each of you have been gifted 3 coins at the start of the game. If you lose all of your coins, you will be immediately eliminated. Young Ishmael, they almost tied the desperate knots upon the bundle of coins. Never let this knot be undone. Yep, working on it already. I don't think there's any need to hurry.
이번 2차 가주 심사에
In the second round, you will have a total of 2 hours to collect as many coins as you can. Might want to get on with it, because the candidate's rank will be decided by the number of coins they each have. Ah, so that's how I'm supposed to hang it. Oh, be careful with that. Relax. Short of a sword cutting through it, staying put. I've seen to that. 3 coins now hung from Honglu's waist, threaded by rope. And with that, let the second round of the family hierarchy evolution commence. The second round begins, and the 2-hour time limit begins to come down. So it's going to be a battle royale to as many kill people, get their coins, and don't lose your coins. Honglu deals 0.5% damage for each coin. Artifacts used for the second round of family hierarchy elimination. Candidates without any remaining coins, either lost or taken by the force, will be immediately eliminated. It's one thing to keep a coin as safe as possible for any candidate might come across, but it also means our only means of gaining more coins is by taking them from other candidates. Good point. Once we're informed of a new rule mid-game, we must also prioritize taking as many coins as we can from the other candidates. Yeah, the host said that our ranks are decided by how many coins we have. I should say that as watching a play for Canto VIII and not check my phone for like an hour. Yeah, that's fair.
1차 가주 심사의 주제는
The subject of the first round of the family hierarchy which have been an open secret for a long time.
블루불사의
To
단속.
find a clue towards freedom from aging and death.
하지만
However,
2차 심사
the only information that has been made public regarding the second round of the evolution is that it will be a my show context.
숨겨진 규칙이나
Indeed, there may be secret rules or rule that the host has not intentionally neglected to reveal to us. However, it is of high likelihood that, in terms of information advantage, all participants in this game are equally under-equipped. This leads to the prediction that, should we engage in a usual form of confused browse, we should at least keep place somewhere in the middle of the pack.
왜 그렇게
Ah, don't be such a downer, foul. We gotta make it to the top at least so we can get what we came here for. Well, at least we're not under attack. Yet. Sinclair gingerly scouts around the area, anxious that other candidates might suddenly jump out of nowhere and snatch all of Honku's coins away.
아직도 적의 활동은 전혀 포착되지 않는
No enemy movement detected. Yet. Otis mutters something similar as she marches forward on high alert and standing protectively next to Honglu bundle of coins. Not sure if it's a good thing, but at least the outside of this building means it won't be all running to all the candidates left and right.
여기저기 많이도 달렸고
PP machines, they're everywhere.
보이는 분들도
Mm-hmm. I'm seeing some people making threatening gestures at the camera up here, but please be informed of this rule. You break a camera, you pay up with a coin of your own. I'm pretty sure she just made up that rule. Ah, we should be able to keep moving by following this hallway. Despite everything, Honglu still remains calm. Honglu, you've been here before, haven't you? I have, but I don't suppose any other candidates have. Oh, except we brought the chill, maybe.
치유 형님이라면 그리고 이곳에
Besides, anyone's ever set foot in here is already... Honglu stopped.
그래도 길을 잃을 염려는
At least we won't have to worry about getting lost. That's so nice, Teehee. He was absolutely about to spill something before he decided to bite his tongue, right?
그런데 나
So guys, I have this weird sinking feeling that I just can't seem to shake.
우리가 갔던
Dangguan
대관원
One.
거기는 너무나
The place was huge, right? Like stupidly huge, right?
강화를 타고 한
Like,
시간을
think about it. We chatted a while on the Pelican before I got anywhere near Honglu's room. Yeah, apparently they have a deer flanking the garden. A whole lake to themselves. Deer. They have flower deers. Right. So why are they holding the family hierarchy evaluation in some creepy abandoned building like this when they got more than enough space to spare there? Simple. Art deserves an exhibition of equal extravagance. Okay, but why? Why drag us all the way out here? It's almost like they're trying to show us something. Show us what? The pride and glory of Dongwon Huan and the cautionary tales of the family of the house of the Kong family. So that the prospective hierarch and other candidates would be reminded of the downfall. Your clothing is so white. Kind of fucks though. It just looks like ash, especially the hair with these swirls. We were asking you, intruder, here to ambush us? The senators immediately took a defensive stance at the sudden appearance of a different candidate. Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm not here to fight you guys. Saw you guys earlier, back during the first round. I also saw that interesting healing method of yours. I'm guessing that's what you used to get past the first round of the Hierarch War. Do you know this guy, Honglu? Nope. I think he's from the Wang family, though. I've exchanged many words with him before. Wang Zhao. Not surprised that you don't know who I am. It's not like I gave you much chance to get to know me. I was always the type to prefer sitting in my room and passing the time reading books. No. If he's not here to fight, he's here to make an alliance. Listen, fella. I'm not here to make any friends, right? We had enough bad experience with that as is. Yeah, totally. I get you guys. I'm not here to make an alliance either. I just thought that maybe we could have at least traveled together, given our code doesn't seem to clash. I'm not actually looking to become the next hierarch. My goal is... how should I put this? More like wanting to become a Bao in the game of Shang-Chi. I have enough self-awareness to know that even just a Jew is too much for me. Become a cannon instead of become a chariot. Let me give you a demonstration. Catch. Fucking crushing sound effect. Marcel definitely snatched the coin out of air with one hand. Dang, nice catch, man. This is a real coin? One of those life tokens or whatever? Feel free to bite into it if you don't believe me. Oi, bite into it! A method of material design is effective for coins not made from soft metals such as gold. Why would you just... Are you sure this is a good strategy? Well... I'm sure dear host has something to say about that. The host voice buzzed from the speaker no longer after Wang Zhao's replied. Aha! A candidate has really handed over his coin to another. Yes, of course. The candidates are permitted to trade coins in favor among each other without necessarily having to take them by force. You must use it to convince others to do your bidding, or use them to formulate various other strategies. Then the decision to use coins as representation of tokens is symbolically appropriate. The host doesn't immediately catch on what's going on, huh? Took her a moment to react to what Ryosha was doing in front of the camera, too. Hello. You're actually just flipping off the camera. A highly discerning observation, Executive Manager. It appears that she chimes in to add commentary based on the actions of each candidate. It is to keep the audience informed on the actions of the candidates. I knew it. You don't have to take the coins by force after all. Wang Zhao muttered with some satisfaction once the speakers fell silent again. So, would you like to have this back now? Don't worry about it. Consider my token of appreciation for helping me figure out the game. Sure, thanks for the coin, I guess. But are you sure it's a good strategy to just give away your coin like that? Probably not, if my goal is to come in first place. But like I said earlier, I'm more of a prey animal than a predator. Prey animals like myself have to remain highly aware of our surroundings and observe, and most of you get good enough at that. You see which of the respective candidates should hold the most coins. And that's my strategy. Ooh, and that's us, huh? Are you saying that we're the team that deserve to hold the highest number of coins? Hey, I'm starting to feel pretty optimistic. Gee, it's really refreshing to finally have someone recognize us like this, you know?
입에 발린 말이다.
He's trying to butter us up. This man is just another boring old Wendeley schemer. Still, we're already at 4 coins from the get-go. Say it's a good start, huh? We might actually end up coming first place at this rate. So, what do you say? Information advantage can be a pretty significant variable this early in the game. I follow you, take my chances, and fill out the game while you get information. It's a win-win, right? We both get what we want, or we'll go our separate ways when the time is right. What should we do? I don't think he looks agile enough to stab us in the back and steal our coins. Sinclair asks, giving Wang Zhao a side-eye. I think he makes a decent case. It's not like he's offering an eye instead of the blue. Like he said, I think it's a nice win-win strategy for both parties.
어떻게 하시겠습니까, 관리자?
The decision is yours, executive manager. It does not seem like he has any ulterior motives. Perhaps should use our superior's numbers to demand more coins from him in return for letting him accompany us. A net profit of 1 additional coins has already been secured. If an alliance with this individual causes you concern, it would be a rational choice to simply cut ties while we are ahead. The senior arguments all sound pretty reasonable, so I tried to signal Hong Lu, the actual candidate of the family hierarchy war, but... Any thoughts on this, Hong Lu?
어느 쪽이어도 괜찮아 보이는.
I think they all sound pretty nice. His reply is terse, cheery, and thoughtless. It seems to me that he's still unwilling to make a single choice. Let's accept his offer. Otis, please keep an eye on him from inside of betrayal.
맡겨만 주십시오, 관리자.
You may place uttermost faith in me to carry the test card, executive manager.
잘 부탁드려요.
Let's do this, Wang Zhao. Okay, Jiabaoyu, let's. So, are you still the family child of Dongguan Huan? Jiabaoyu extends his greetings to you. Ah, welcome, little Baoyu. It has been a while, Baoyu. Answer them, Baoyu. You're a good boy, hmm? Oh, okay. Steel is pretty and lustrous as always. It truly is unchanging, precious jade of Dongguan Huan. You must be so happy to have him, Venerable Jiamu. Aha. So he was a Jiabaoyu kid. Really? I thought he looked more special, I guess. He's pretty unimpressive in person. Oh yeah, Mom told me about him. Shush, child. You can't just talk to him. I think he just looked at me. So why do they all love him so much? Don't know. Maybe they painted his insides of gold or something. Must be nice to love and coddled by everyone the moment you're born. But why does he look so gloomy? The child will never suffer once to his dying days. Yeah, and I envy him for it. but I don't know. I don't know why he's such a smileless child. And this memories for Clockhead's eyes only? Why can't we please see it too? Huh? You saw that too? It appears that the gradual reconstruction of the golden ball is expanding Dante's ability to peer into the fathoms. Is it? I'm not so sure myself. That is enough for now, Dante. Perhaps this power will become controlled in the future, to be used as one sees fit. Didn't think this is how I'll be sharing my childhood with everyone. If Wang Zhao had also made it into the dungeon of the fathoms alongside the rest of us, you must have seen Honglun's past as well. What are you guys all standing around for? Don't tell me your strategy is to sit here and wait for the whole thing to blow over, is it? But it seemed that the vision was for our eyes only. Unlike the Honglu we know, the younger version of him did not even have a trace of that familiar smile. His eyes were fixed to the ground in silence. That was all he did. Congratulations. You gave the child depression. Ooh. Event. Oh, huh? Sloth and Wrath. This is not what I expected, that the weakness is to be... This, oh, the old K-Corp. At least it still is, slashing. Oh, this is an interesting background. Everything's gone to shit. Don't do that. So, Faust, please. Well, yeah. It very kinda seems like we might get man-made medical horrors on the bingo field because, I mean, point to the background. But it all happens, it won't get tagged, so we wait. Everyone's rolling so low though. I can just hit one way, these are just in-betweeners. Yeah, that's just one guy left to die. And that's that. I want to farm more sanity before going to the events, because those usually tend to be easy peasy. Yep, those usually tend to be roll SP high enough or fail and crash and burn. So if possible, I want these specific IDs to have high sanity. Wait, does the breathing one give sanity? Shallow Exio. Nope. Pass. Nebulizer Alpha. Nope, only heals. Never mind. I forgot to clash against it. I really committed such an oversight. Yes, I did. Holy. My ass is not locked in. So this should kill. And then... so should this. I can just do this. Good. You know, things considered, I did wake up not that long ago, so... Preparation room. Interpreted wall blocks her path. There's a device in it through the level that says, "Peek your entry cards here." Next to it, a dial of sorts. Looks like they won't let us through so easily. Is anyone particularly good with these devices? I can't seem to figure it out. Interface with the device. Gluttony advantage. Oh, he has really high. Okay. Honglu fidgets with the dial for a bit. Then with a loud noise of stone grinding against stone, the device activates. Authorization granted. Printing entry authorization card. An entry card slipped out of the machine. They should open a new path for us. Probably. Worn entry card artifact obtained. A new path to open up on the map.
계획을 세워두면 이런 것도 어렵지 않답니다.
A broken and battered entry card. Maybe it opens a door somewhere. Oh. Rest areas give SP back to 0 if I'm not mistaken. So I think I should not do that before the boss. A certain rumor. And so I hope you're well, Brenton. We traversed down the hallway, Honglu found, walking in awkward, depressed silence. Until Wang Zhao broke it. I've been meaning to ask, are the rumors true? What rumors? The rumors that Jia Shichun lost her Heisho pack. Hey, who knows? Tell me something valuable and I might just hand over another coin. Wang Zhao suggested, gesturing broadly at the coins dangling from himself. Unfortunately, I lost touch with Shichun after we arrived at Hongguang, so I don't know any details myself. Alright, okay. I guess we'll see in due time. As you know, losing your Heisho pack is bigger loss than losing your limb. If the rumors are true, that she must be having plenty hard time out here. Jia Shichun. I wonder if she's doing okay. She'll be okay like always. She's a plucky one after all. Somehow, Honglu ended up confronting Sinclair. As we continued out the hallway chatting, we eventually found ourselves before a shut gate. Let's head inside. She'll be fine. In not ominous statement. Upon entry, you know a bit of the other nodes of the dungeon. Honglu fully realized he would be. Guess I should save before then. Oh. Oh, I forgot it. Oh. I should be fine. But here, I'm low for the hill have the speed was set to 0. Mean. Yeah, you have to clear all the nodes to get EX anyway. Who the fuck are you? Swift Sheep family have merchant. Charge IDs. Okay. This place looks like a laboratory. There's nothing left. Not even a faint blood fragrance. Though I sense a scurrying rat. Oh, rat. Know who you're talking before you insult them. Who are you? We're different candidates, clan. Hi, I'm Bao from the Jir family. Hunglo extended a placid greeting. I thought you had 12 companions here about you. So why is this one guy doing here? You made an alliance? A thing? Like you? Aha, we're not allies. Doesn't seem like he's buying it. Doubt he ever will. So who is he, Hunglo? He's I'm pretty sure he's from the Shi family. So he must be the Shi... There was an awkward silence. An alliance. This is just like Total Drum Island. And the other spin-off that's not related. Copyright, wink, nudge, nudge. Hua. Come on, man. Hua. Ah, thanks for the help, Tiki. So he's Hua... something. Good, you're getting that. You're getting warmer. Now let's... What the hell are you guys doing? Forget it. Who gives a shit anyway? If every candidate has the same number of coins, I should prioritize finding weaker candidates like you to steal from. It's beyond me why they even got the guts to throw your head into the family hierarchy war of nowhere. Last I heard, you're roaming the city like some unemployed lout after spent years holed up in Dongwon Yuan. So what brings you here, huh? Had enough of the city tour? Luckily, I never had a moment of boredom. I found so many marvelous and interesting things out there. Like, did you know there are people out there who sleep in roofless rooms? Asshole, think you're funny? I swear, I'm gonna eliminate you here. You sure know how to make friends, young Master Baoyu. Hua something? Charge blade style. Damage against low. Deals more damage, the rupture on target, panic reset, fixed panic. They are charge potency instead of charge count. Interesting. If when she was something loses all HP in this counter, then counter ends. Oh, he does have... Oh, that's a lot of counters, which means I don't have to prioritize any person. I should just those. Assault, and then you, and fucking shield, and just shoot him. No. This should be good enough. Done. Why? Yes, good. Good. And then Heathcliff. Oh, that's unbreakable. Kylosh did less damage. Oh, so he can't even stagger if he loses. Noted. Who's the fastest? He is. Oh, that's rolling high. Unopposed, unopposed. And then everyone else is rolling really low speed-wise, huh? So he's favored. This is struggling. Is my connection being wacky or is it your connection being wacky? Oh, okay. I think this works. Hopefully. For a culture moment. Michelle, why can't you just roll heads? The fuck? Hello, Jay. It's not even just Mersault to realize everyone is rolling bad. Yeah, I just have to hope. That my sinners will roll high. You do so much damage with that. What the actual fuck? Good thing dungeons don't have a clear count. On full void. Oh, just the start of the Canto. We're in a... Don, you're 33, how did you lose? Bro, my units are actually throwing roll-wise. What the fuck is going on? Why is everyone rolling so bad? The time wasters do not want to look in. Yeah, pretty much. But Mersault can claim their homes. That did not do as much damage as I was hoping for. Charge circuitry counter current. Yeah, possession clocks in. Yeah. I hope you do have fun with the counter you're currently on. I also need these guys, points, generally other direction, to lock the fuck in, if possible. Which battle pass level 63? Yeah, hard mirror mode is just funny if you get enough good gifts. Oh yeah, his time is good. Also, if this is a sign of what to expect for the next battles, when might be in danger, all things considered. I'm gonna do this because the moment that he dies, the battle is over anyway, so I just need to kill him. I don't gotta worry about the ads. Bleeding permits from your beat. Yeah. The only downside of like burn in MD is that you only can do it once every couple of rounds because of the what's the name again? The rest bonus. Now, hand over your entire coin bottle. Cough it up. I know you don't have many. But if you take all of my coins, I'll be eliminated. Exactly. Eliminated candidate subject to summary execution here. That wasn't a room. Looks like some candidates have finally had some exciting run-ins with one another. As a reminder, the goal of the game is to collect as many coins as possible within the given time limit. As much deliberation I thought my Limbus character fixation would be simpler. Go, little white boy, go! Sure, cooperation and alliance are all well and good, but when negotiations go up in smoke, might becomes a pretty reliable fallback plan. Don't you worry though, the shadows of Hangwan hiding in the corners of the room will safely guide any Quengless candidate out of the building. Oh, by the way, resisting them is kind of a terrible idea. I heard they're faster to act than talk. They must have placed the Heisho here. What the hell? That's bullshit! Of course, if you lost more than your coins, your life for example, I suppose the Heisho will be extorting your corpse out of here instead. You heard her. Would you like to have your corpse sorted out, or would you rather leave on your own accord? Fine. My coins are yours. Take them all. Aha! A candidate from the Shi family has been eliminated from the game! What an overwhelmingly dominating display of charisma from the opposing candidate's clan member! If you're being eliminated, please come out to the hallways, forfeit your weapons, and wait for further instructions. Please note that any eliminated candidate loses all rights and privileges appearing to the candidates of the family hierarchy and evaluations and... Oh, I remember now. His name is Shi Huazan.
그럼 우리 벌써 동전 7개나 모은 거야?
We're already up to 7 coins, huh?
나쁘지 않은
Hey, that's not bad. Let's wrap this up ASAP and get the heck out of this creep house. We're beset in all directions by sorrow and tragedy. This appears to have been a laboratory for an unknown purpose. Yi Sang's eyes scan over the various machines that are messily shown about the room. Kong's family laboratory, most likely. Yeah, saw that plague earlier. Apparently the entire family got completely annihilated, presumably breaking a taboo or something. Going by what Han Blue said earlier, and gathering from everything we heard about the Kong family so far, it sure sounds like they're all dead. It wasn't the time before the Jia family wielded as much power as it does now. Boy, the Kong family really was something back then. Outputting a constant stream of new groundbreaking boluses with all kind of unique qualities that can't have been easy, but they somehow managed it back then. Because the Kong family had made such impressive contribution to the city as a whole, even past the barriers of Hongguan itself. The other families had no choice but to watch in awe as it stood like a mountain so far above them. Yes, I heard that they delved into very research subjects here. Well, despite all that glory, what awaited them in the end was a tragedy. So there's no record or evidence of any kind of left that could tell us what experiments they carried out here? Nope. It all got purged. Anything to do with the experiments would be practically atomized by the cause that came here. Perhaps, in search of the novel, they failed to notice the Everett spiraling out of control. A recurring development among those with passion is research. Limbus question: is buying the battle pass worth it? If you're going to max it out, yes, because that means you can also farm out your ADs once your battle pass is maxed. But if you're not going to max it out or you're unsure, then no. It mostly also depends on how much money you want to put into this game, because if you max it out without paying, you can farm, but it takes more time. If you have the money available to do so, and you feel like you might, then when compared to other gacha games, looking at Honkai Star Rail's monthly thing, I do think it's more worth than that in terms of rewards. For a while, people from the high and mighty families of Hongkong refused even look in the general direction of this building. They thought it was heretical, that it would bring them misfortune. Of course, I was pretty young then, so this is just what the adults told me. Do you recall aught from them, Honglu? I was also very young, only 10 years old, so the memories aren't very clear. Bullshit. But I do. I recall. I recall the day when the Eight of Everest broke both the heavens above and the earth beneath the Kong family and smote them. But our existence is fragile as paper, bound to fade into nothingness just as they have. So, I guess that's why we should always be mindful of excesses, to empty ourselves that we will not overflow. Honglu spoke so calmly and clinically about the day when countless lives were lost. Thank you so much again, everyone who is here today, for the Kong family and Hongwon's eternal prosperity. Also, usually at least let one very good eagle, even though we don't know what very. I mean, Honglu eagle, from what we know, A requires him to die, B is a rupture eagle. Those are the things that are known. So if you want to play funny Honglu ID that just go kills himself, you can use it. Before that, he does get. I think the way it works is that he gets stabbed and then he gets a buff that keeps building up, but he also keeps bleeding out. And when he fully bleeds out, he explodes and does stuff. The one wolf who is still impaled. This must be a recording from before the Kong's family complete annihilation. Let this experiment be another resounding success for us, so that everyone in Hongwon will be a step closer to achieving immortal life. Do know that our success is
반드시 해낼 수 있으니 모든
Do know that our success is guaranteed, so I'd like to ask our research personnel to put the best into every project.
알겠는가? 이전 황이 제대로 효과를 보이지 않았던
Do you see it now? It was not a matter of formula, but rather the process. The order of formulation that diminished the efficacy of your previous bolus. Also, there's a person inside of the tank. Are they all headless? Ooh, pretty plant though. Ooh, more pretty plant.
가령 불의 성질을 가진 홍화와 물의 성질을
Let me demonstrate by example.
원래
Directly mixing two diametrically opposed ingredients. Safflower,
공식을
Suno head, breaks, phone and then skate, which carries an element of fire, with fleece flower, which carries an element of water, will cause a repelling reaction. What does the Kong family do in such a case? Use white peony or gold in between the addition of either ingredient so they may coexist. Kong Eugene. He did his eyebrows because they're curled upwards. Yes, a remaining application of the bolus production methodology. However, one thing that we must know is that the law followed by our ingredients is not defined solely by the 5 phases and 8 trigrams. Though the 5 phases are collectively aligned, ingredients each imbue the elements of the sexagram cycle, distinguished by both the heavenly stems and the earthly branches, all exhibit different effects.
하물며
Another aspect of this art to consider is that space-time itself is available. That modifies the law by which yin and yang operate. Thus, even if the same recipe were to be followed to the letter, the hour, the minute, and the second, during which the bolus is combined affects the quality and characteristics.
저희 가문이 과거에 만든
So that's why following the same family recipes can you do boluses of varying effects.
조합된 환을 어디에
You must also be wary of where one stores the boluses once they're complete, and when one remove them from the shade. Grandma is smart as fuck, holy shit. And do keep in mind that a wise forger of boluses always remains accurately aware of the harmony and in discord that exists between the ingredients.
언제나처럼 관에 있어서는 전문성이 남다르다.
You certainly have an exceptional high degree of expertise when it comes to boluses.
든든하오.
I cannot help but always depend on you. You're the only person who
맡기는
ever came up with such an innovative way to forge these boluses. You managed to integrate the side effect in a matter of moments. When we sought it for months, I cannot help but feel a tinge of shame before your skill.
그들의 아량이 깊고 넓은
Consider this boon good karma for your vast and profound generosity. It's all thanks to your wisdom and acumen, Venerable GMU. You deserve every reverence and admiration for coming this far, and with nothing but your skill and wit. And as they admire your achievements, they'll find hope as well. Of course, no one could have possibly foreseen that the declining Shi family would produce an hierarch after all, especially someone without a proper clan. Ah, that's not what I had intended to convey, General Limu. If I have offended you by any chance, worry not, for you have spoken true. I understand that it was thanks to the Kong's family generosity that I could rise. I know better than anyone you could have easily admitted me before I had the chance to ascend to the seat of Emery Hierarch. You would have done so had you wished to further solidify the Kong's family positions here. In fact, our hearts were stirred by the most unexpected outcome of the family hierarch war. You have clutched victory with nothing but wisdom when all odds were against you. Not to mention, you were greatly appreciative of since you have so graciously provided us. Save your compliments, please. I'm only honored that you saw any use for my insignificant tricks. After all, our collective pursuit is to prolong the eternal prosperity of Hongguan, is it not? Grandma, are you making new policies again? Indeed, little Bayou. There is karma to be repaid. And do I have to keep coming here with you, Grandma? Yes. This building souvenir will not be complete without you as its witness. You have frequented this place with regularity, Honglu? Yes. Grandmother ever brought me here to play hand in hand. Our guys done collectively spacing out. I've been thinking while you were gone, and I've come up with something quite interesting. So, since the results of the second round are decided only when the time is up, I'm sure the other candidates out there coming up with strategies like collect a moderate amount of coins, find a nice unicorn to lay low, waiting till everything blows over, or we might just walk away with a decent rank. You know what I mean? I'm busy, Honglu. Go play in the slime corner. Well, like I'm Honglu, pay attention to everything and do not blink. There are many points of failure to the plan, but it would indeed be an appropriate strategy for candidates who are not so confident about the odds in open combat. Right? But here's the thing. Wouldn't it make for such a boring show if most of the candidates are just hiding and doing nothing for the majority of the game? I mean, they even made the show of getting an audience for this Sangha dance. There must be... I sensed a very subtle vibration the moment we walked out of the lab and into the hallways. So the reason everything is broken is because it's also moving. Wang Zhao must have felt it too. He stopped in his tracks and looked around. Hold on. Do you guys hear that? Well, yeah, it looks like this is where a brief fellowship comes to an end. That was a short but sweet exchange, Jiao Baoyu. But I don't think you're the one who should hold them as coins. What? Once the game ends, I hope we all find what we came here for. We weren't planning on stinking with him for the entire round, but... yeah, it's a bit sudden, huh? I guess it's better than a full-on betrayal. We're going our separate ways just like that? There's no time to spare worrying about him. Attention! Full sprint towards the 3 o'clock direction. Go, 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 go! Huh? What? Oi! At least tell us what's going on! Eyes forward. The walls are rising from the floor. That's when the host's cheerful voice began booming from the speakers, excitedly explaining the situation. Let us keep things interesting with a new rule. And this one's for you, dear viewers who must have been bored of your minds with how safe the candidates were playing things. Starting now, the walls are gonna start closing off rooms and cornering our candidates every set of intervals, shrinking the arena. If you somehow end up trapped in a room, if you fail to make it to the shrinking area, well, that's an elimination, of course. Of course. Looks like it's real chaotic out there. Now, let's not try to push your luck and get yourself stuck behind the walls, okay? It'll be one hell of a cleanup job you have to scrape and scrub your bits off the wall. Better get moving. I began sprinting full speed where the walls were standing to rise from the floor. The whole Snyder chipper tone taunting us the whole time. Oof. Looks like some of you didn't make it. You're so close too, and... ouch. A spy candidate has been separated from her clan in the chaos. Whoa. Try not to lose your coins in the chaos. If it's... Gia... First has 15 coins. Second has 13, and third has... Wait, they show the names. Jiao Chu is in third, and who the fuck is in first? Oh, they meant that literally. It even closed off. Yeah, it probably is Jiashichu. Hey, I thought she's gonna get a feast of her face before we leave this place. Man, I really should have done some cardio with you guys. My legs were screaming at me to take a seat and rest, but we simply did not have time to sit still. You've got no choice but to keep on running. Honglu. This place I've not before for the merch this version for a child. Was it not drab or tedious? Grandmother knew a lot about boluses. Every time I was here, I've always watched her take commands of the room, fiercely bringing about a storm of direction and orders from the researchers. So no, it wasn't drab or tedious, and... Honglu? Thinking back on it, whenever grandmother summoned me to visit this place together, I think I felt a bit of happiness. Why? That's when Otis suddenly came to a stop, raising her fist in a motion in a way that caught everyone's attention. She had been walking ahead in the vanguard. Stop. She saw something up ahead. Figure up ahead. Solo. Hopefully she's a candidate who's been separated from her clan. It should be easy coins for us if that's the case. I just murdered with a bit of anticipation. It seemed like she was in her element here. Don't worry, Otis. I'm acquainted with her. However, contrary to Otis' wishes, she was not one of the candidates. Wait, is this? Linda, you then? Oh shit, it is her. And your expression. She's a bodyguard of a sure family candidate. Why are you here all alone, Dayu? How funny, I was just thinking about you. You? For the briefest moments, Dayu looked at Honglu with disbelief, before hardening to a stern expression. I must have alarmed you all. Apologies. The walls came out of nowhere. Excuse me. My unattentiveness had separated me from the rest of the clan. Also from your weapon. Unless it's behind your back. So, you have no idea what the rest of your clan or your candidate is? No. But if a different candidate finds you here alone, they will attempt to eliminate me, though I am but a follower, because it will be beneficial for them to do so. Dayu, then, have you been waiting here all along, waiting for the one you follow to return? Yes. I suppose I did, in the belief that if simply waiting in this place we became separated, they would eventually come back to me. For me.
그럴 리 없지.
A foolish belief.
점점
The arena is constantly shrinking. They wouldn't take the risk of coming back here just to pick up a straggler. Of course, they wouldn't. The air between us had become palpably awkward with impressive rapidity, with impressive speed.
오라버니는 다른 후보자보다
I suppose it could be said that you have a certain advantage over the candidates here.
이 장소가
You're more familiar with this place than anyone else, are you not?
예전에도
Silence again, just like then. Just like when you refused to tell me anything to the end. In all of those years of watching you suffer yourself to the complete annihilation of the Kong family. I still think she has a really pretty hair color. I like her hair. Bao Yu, here. What happened now? You're looking so glum again. We still gotta play the game you like today, right? Oh, don't tell me. Are those minis back at it again? I'll kick the butts with the new move I learned yesterday. No, it's okay. Don't worry, no, you. I still don't understand why they said those things to me, but I still think I could be their friend one day. Young Master, but do you know about the whereabouts of the venerable Jiamu? She said she'll be at the lab for a bit. Oh no, that's not good. I have something to tell her. It's actually, very urgent. I need more of those boluses to mend its body, but she just wouldn't return my attempts to reach her, so I thought I would pay her a visit myself and... That's a claw. Oh, also, terrified expression. Do you hitting them with the purple nipple? That or just kicking them in the balls? And now they're bisected. He's witnessing the horrors. He surrendered to witnessing. Are you okay? Big bro, hide behind me. He's not from Hongguan. I see. She must have not discarded her clone for over a week. Foolish girl. I've warned her time and again that either the clone of her cloned brain or the original must be discarded within the week of production. So that's how you can get past the clone wall. Only one can remain, there can be multiple. It seems that she could not bear to relinquish this new body of hers, unburdened by elements of both body and mind. Grandma, is there anything we can do for her? Dad, we're not so for those who have broken their taboos to leave. This is the omnipresent terror they cast over us. They're always watching, always trying to appear no matter where you are. Even as you eat, even as you slumber, even as you are wed. The circumstance matters not, the context is meaningless. If a taboo is broken, they will be there to carry out the sentence, almost if they are the executions of the law, the nature law, of natural law. Let us leave here, Boyu. Be careful, don't touch her. I think she's gone. She's not breathing. But look, her eyes are still open. I want to help her close her eyes. It's too cruel and sad for her to be all alone, even in her final moments, looking at this lonely place. About here. Then come here again tomorrow, then the day after. Grandma brings me here every day anyway. It's going to happen whether I want it or not. Why would you say such a thing, Dayu? Because whenever I see you, I see the face of someone who's just about ready to leave this world forever. Okay? Promise you won't leave me alone in here. I'm just as scared of this place as you are. It feels too big, too vast. But just by thinking about playing with you, flying kites with you, it makes me feel a little bit better. The restructuring day has begun, it seems. I hate these restructuring days. I hate the sound of those bells. Rest easy, little Boyu. For the restructuring days will not touch us. Dangwa Huan only expands and never shrinks as the humbles of the poor do. Grandma? Do you think Dangwan Huan can change? What has prompted this question? 'Cause I want Dangwan to... Are you okay? Stop the palanquin. Please, help me pull him up. He's gonna fall. What? I'm sorry? Young master, it's too late for him. Helping him now won't do any... How can I just turn a blind eye and pass him by like nothing's happening? He's right there in pain. Please help me pull him up, please. Little Boyu, you cannot save them, let alone everyone. And if you cannot save everyone, it is wiser to not try at all. I know I can't save everyone, but at least this person is about to fall, please. You struggled to move past this during the last restructuring day as well. So, has your struggle managed to save even a single life? No. Still, Grandma, still. Try it then. It would be much better for you to learn this lesson early. What is it, little Boyu? I must have been mistaken. I thought I saw someone watching me. Once memory faded, Ling Daoyu stumbled before leaning on a wall. What was that? Visions of the memories I never wish to see again. Why can she see it as well? She's not a sinner. What? She saw that too? Did you just see that too? What kind of... Dante? Perhaps it's another feature of the previously described expansion of your abilities. I'm adjusting the fact so this person who is plot relevant will get it, but not the other guy. Because fuck him. I did not like his color out of his outfit. It was too much white. So does that mean that I can show our sinners past to non-sinners too? And it's totally out of my control? Dante's abilities are expanding. His abilities are so big and round. The possibility cannot be entirely dismissed, but it's unlikely that your abilities activate with no discernible pattern. There must be a condition that it must first be met. I wonder what they might be. Wang Zhao from earlier seemed unaffected by it. Possible connection can be drawn to the rising level of one's emotions. The visions, even when activated from the sinners, were brought on by certain emotional triggers. In such a case, an individual is part of a powerful memory that causes the sinner's emotional state to drastically spike could trigger a resonance effect. Honglu? Doyu? I ended up leaving you all along in Dongguan Yuan in spite of your pleading. So your resentment is justified. You know that's not what I wanted to hear. Nothing. You refused to tell me about what happened here on that day. The only response was a smile. And I see that hasn't changed. Honglu only saw us in those unwilling visits to the laboratory. Was that he got to spend time with Lindo Yu. After the day, you wasted your days away, locking yourself within the boundaries of Dongguan Yuan, never leaving its premises even once. And when I inquired, you only make a soft smile, not give me an answer all the same. Until one day, completely out of the blue, you said you'd be leaving Dongguan Yuan. Yes, it doesn't bother Honglu all that much, and the fact that when the people can see it probably be a big thing for her shoes come to consider how she is. Yeah. I can see her being very mad if / when others send their spear into her memories. You weren't the only one who lost those who were important to him in the annihilation of the Kong family. In fact, did you ever truly care about anyone to begin with? There was a silence. Her questions were sharp and foreign, but Honglu made no attempts at making excuses or denying her accusations. You're right, Dayu. You must have suffered so much worse than I have. So much that I can't even begin to imagine it. The sad expression again. But even if you were to learn of everything that happened, what would the knowledge do to heal your pain? All this suffering, all this joy, they're just moments, bound to be lost in time. Trying to catch what is destined to slip away will only bring pain to your heart, nothing more. I know, but what I really couldn't bear was, it's just what happened to you that... Apologies. I must have lost myself for a moment. It was improper of me to show such emotion to a candidate who's not my master or even a relative. Please excuse my imprudence. So, I'm really sorry about having to bring this up in the middle of a serious discussion, but don't you think we should probably get moving? Enough time has passed. The walls will be invading the space soon. Dayu? How about you come with us? And if you'd like to, of course. At least we're going to Big Sis Baochai again. Tossing me a pinch of pity? No, because this place is too dangerous to be alone. If I travel with you, will I see more of those bizarre visions? Well, I don't know. That was the manager's powers, not mine. I like to recommend against going through more of those visions, but I won't stop you. Then please excuse my intrusion. I will try my utmost not to be a burden to you. Tiny. Even has tiny hands. Still inferred. Execution room. Chamber of the Condemned. And there we go. Gloom and Rupture. And greed. This is one enemy only. Gluttony. Oh yay, Limbus is done updating. He can play. There's a suspicious looking door to this side. Should we check out what's inside? Yeah. What should we do? Your choice, self-appointed class president. Heathcliff replied nonchalantly. Well, alright. Let's head in. Let's head right in then. Nope. Yeah, smooth moves, Ishi. Let's pretend none of that happened. Turn around and keep walking. What happened? I just didn't expect that, you know. So, does that mean we can move on like nothing happened, or is it a case of non-paxies? That's when the host's voice, after a long silence, suddenly began buzzing again. My oh my! A certain Canton and his clan elect to bravely open a mysterious door, only to immediately start shut in fear. Right, so I won't name any names on account of being rather embarrassed in this pain of spinelessness, but hey, I give you guys a chance to rectify that. Manager Squire, we must open the door again, post haste, and urge our craven we shall be made, should we not act swiftly. Dante Quixote ran up to the door and began bouncing up and down with genuine panic. We did see something pretty ugly looking in there, but it wasn't abnormality or distortion. I couldn't feel anything like it was. Didn't feel anything like around it here either. I don't know. That almost makes it worse. Might have been the host that it was there just to make some goofy commentary on us. But everything she said after that was one grain of truth for it. Your bitches are spineless. Do it again. You won't. Sorry. Let's check what's inside. You know what's waiting for us in there unless we actually face it. Ishmael, now motivated to make her earlier blunder, confidently opened the door. The same type of coin we received at the beginning of the game is hanging from the entity's neck. Another demonstration of Musal's impeccable observation skills. Huh, you're right. Why is it wearing a coin? Well, given the circumstances, I can probably gain that coin by kicking that monster to the curb, right? I feel like this definitely is man-made medical horrors, but I want them to confirm they're experimenting on people before tagging it. We desire only to repent, and eternal repentance. We desire only to repent, and eternal repentance. The thing endlessly repeats an unknowable mantra. It sounded at once desperate and hopeless. They're certainly not abnormal beings. Hmm? Yeah, that's what Dante just said. Will began as though he recognized them. They're people. Hung ones, condemned. The condemned howled madly as they charged at us. Oh, there's multiple of them. Impaled failure. Turn star, getting defense level up, equal, blah blah, loses effect on stagger, turn, okay. Collide, pandemonium, frantic pummel, prone. Oh, this is a regular ground. Oh, they actually scooch over when they hit. And their stagger animation is them kind of... Yep. pay attention to detail. Is this a wave? No, just 3 enemies. Okay. Gambling maxim.
방금은 전략이 쓰냐? 계속 밀어붙이자. 좋다, 좋아. 계속.
Being 3 enemies make it really awkward to King Sanity though.
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없.
Because that's not a lot of sanity you can get, especially with a team of 7. With a simultaneous click, the coins hanging from the condemned's necks clattered to the ground.
지금쯤이면 많은 후보자가
As many candidates must have realized by now,
대전장을
this game provides contestants many ways to obtain those precious coins.
그 방법은
You could gain them by completing battles in special rooms or, aha, another candidate has obtained some coins. Despite the host's energetic voice, we couldn't help but be disturbed by what Honglungu said. The condemned of Hongwon? What is the implication of the particular choice of denomination, Honglu?
예전에 어르신들
Years ago, the elders have told me of many old fables and legends.
그리하여
Then, a rooster crest is grafted over the visage, a coat hooves may move between the legs, and an elm tree branches extend from the arms. Thus, closer Dongwon grows to the boundless eternity. Experiments regarding expansion of the bolus technology, is it?
직접 본
I
적은
haven't seen it myself, but I once heard that there's a laboratory beneath even the basements of Dongwon, built to research secretive and valuable boluses,
그 실험
and they experimented on these prisoners.
작지 않은 날개에서
It's not a unique practice among Wing. I believe that even the smallest speck of greed lies at the origin of all misfortune. I do not believe that the definition of immortality that Hongwon originally sought is the same as the one they seek now.
보고라 보니
What took you so long, big bro, you?
미안.
Sorry,
오늘은 강훈이
GMO's experiments went on longer than planned.
좋겠어.
That's so cool. I want to see what they do in there too. Not fair. Why are you the only one who gets to go in there, bro? I'm a fast learner too. I'm not
보러 가는 게 아니야.
going in there to learn anything.
그럼
Then how come?
모르겠어.
I don't know. I'm just there to watch.
이상하다.
That's weird. It's not like you have to work for anything like we do to live a nice life, bro.
가문의 오기라서 그런가?
Maybe it's because you're the precious jade of our family?
야, 가환. 너 그런 말
Hey,
하지
Jawan.
말라고 말했지?
I told you not to say stuff like that, didn't I? Want to see new moves I learned yesterday? Sorry, I wanted that again.
아무튼
Anyway, today we're going to play a ball game. It's called dodgeball.
떨어뜨리지 않는 사람이 이기는 거야.
Here how it works. We're gonna start by kicking this ball at each other, and the one who lasts the longest without dropping the ball wins.
그런 놀이를
What's the point of playing a game like that? Hong Little. Hong Shmool.
재밌잖아.
Cause it's fun, duh.
나는 황만대기 놀이하고 싶어.
I wanna play a bolus making game.
모래들이랑 사다리랑
Get a bunch of sand and pebbles and leaves and seeds to make a bolus, and the best bolus wins. You just know, boy, you fucked it up on the hoop with the stick. Yep. No can do. Remember, I'm from the Lin family, and you guys are from the Jia family. Children of those noble families shouldn't play a nerdy game like that. Big bro, wanna come play with us?
하나 안타깝지만 나는 그 엄숙한 경기에
Oh.
에너지가 못 되는구나.
Oh, little Juana, I'm sorry. As much as I'd like to join you in the very serious games of yours, I don't think she'll let me play. So these two probably got caught in the massacre because he wanted to go in. and see what it was about, and he saw the taboo and had to be executed. And she also went in because she lives here. And the reason he got mad at Hongru is because he only saved her, who is not even of the family, instead of saving the younger brother. At least that's my prediction.
내가 가면 규칙 위반이라고.
No, he was going to give you both you and me an earful about the rules if you drag me into the game. Isn't that right?
자환, 너 일부러 빠지려고 그러는
Yeah, Juan, you're trying to pull out of the game, aren't you?
알았어.
Fine, fine.
요리가 끝난
Let's play the
다음에
bonus making one once you're done with the ball game. And tomorrow, we'll play whatever Big Bros bought your favorite game is. How's it for the playing, huh?
나는
I'm good with anything, really.
그래도
But what do you want? Here's some more homework for you. When we meet tomorrow, you better have come up with something you like, okay? I understand that I may be getting the patient and maybe letting the patients get the better of me, but how certain are you about the plan regarding the 13th branch of the Heisho pack? Wait, 13th? There's only 12 zodiacs.
언제 내가 실수한 것을 본 적이 있는가?
Have I ever let you down?
가문의 힘은
Ultimately, a family's power comes from the Heisho they ruled. Yet, ever since the olden day, there have been but 12 branches of them, which is what maintains the stalemate between the great families. Curly mustache and curly eyebrows.
분명 대관원의 그림자이자 탁월한 손발이
Yes, the Heisho are the shadows of Dongguan Huan. Its most dexterous and capable limbs, yet they have their failings. An immense physical cost follows their explosive strength. They're often just zodiacs, but there's an alignment over 13 in the cat. Keep us all covered in my session. Yup. Gonna create the 13th clan. The Nekomimi clan. The 13th Glaciation clan has a main cafe. Even if you wield a Heisho pack, it is difficult to expand their numbers, as their population is strictly controlled by the Heisho Sharan of each branch. I've been here just lurking. He poked up his head off the den. He always has been watching, but now he's actually almost fully up. Indeed, no one could even attempt to create a new branch, for the Heisho Sharan have concealed their unique bolus recipes.
한의 소재법을 숨기고 있기 때문이지 않나?
Yet, I am wise in the ways of bolus making, and armed with the Shaoran's insight. With the help from the Kong family, this is certainly a viable endeavor.
걷어내볼 공간은 하늘 성문
The Kong family, once led by the foremost of the city's medical science with your bioengineering achievements, yet now, you must know that your family's place in the city is quite precarious.
더 나은 치료와
There have been developments for its retrievement, better modifications, superior singularities arising from all corners of the city. At first, they were only subjects of study and research, but through various applications, many of them are now entering the stage of mass commercialization. H Corp will fall by the wayside if the current trend continues. One day, it may even decline so far as to fall prey to a war of the wings.
홍원은 대대로 품고 있는 비밀이 많고
Hongguan hides many valuable secrets as they are often passed down from generation to generation. Certain areas within the territory even lead into the ruins as well. Many wings even consider as a treasure chest to be cracked open.
이런 상황에
For the city to fear Hongguan, to fear the Kong family, you must wield absolute power. A power that, perhaps, a new branch of the Heisho of mass production capabilities could provide. Would you keep this a secret from my wife? You see curly eyebrows.
이 실험이 성공하게 된다면
I would like for this experiment success to be a happy surprise for her.
실은 몇
In
달 전에
truth, we received news from the doctors that we managed to conceive a child.
아이가 태어날 때
Thus,
이런
If we were to concede that with the event of our discovery of this new suspicious path forward towards what was once considered an impossibility,
대관원뿐만 아니라
we'll not be happy cause for all of Hongguan to rejoice.
우리 공가에서 지원할 수 있는 건
If you require any assistance, materials, or people, simply say the word, and us Kong family shall provide. So,
이건 나와
shall we let this be a secret between you and me?
유념하시
Duly noted. I will prepare a special bolus to celebrate the birth of a new life. How do we even know this, considering... Was Honglu just kind of standing there?
오늘은 이만
Oh, he was.
지나 보호가
This seems to be a good time to return home for the day, little Bao-yu. Grandma, why do you look so happy today?
모존한 대어가
The tortoise fish has snagged the bait I've been preparing for a long time. Oh, she's evil.
못 부탁하기에는
My offer must have been far too tantalizing for them to simply let it pass.
제 아무리 인자함으로 꾸미고
The Kong family's pretentious overconfidence remains a marker of the bloodline. They have done well hiding it underneath a veil of generosity, but one's nature cannot be overcome. You know what that means? Vrmsh. Now,
팝비하다
let us hurry.
선인들께서
The reverend Sharon awaits us. She has a Heathcliff Canto eyeshadow. Yeah, true. Linda, you had peered into memory as well with the rest of us. The ball game. She fell into a brief contemplative silence as she seemed to recall the long forgotten memory. I remember you won that game. I remember it because it was the first time ever beating me in a game physically. I remember being covered head to toe in sand. I remember Jiahuan whining about that little scratch on his hand. So we did. Hanglu muttered as though he was talking about something that happened an eternity ago. Daoyu shook her head, shaking herself from the reminiscence. The 13th facial branch, was it? This has to do with the brew, doesn't it? Daoyu, much time has passed since then, but no matter what question you ask me, no matter what reply I give, it will be not the answer you want. That is not up to you to decide. You will never find what you seek, so why even try to gain it? And for what? That is why I always reply to your questions that your questions should meaningless inquiries. That is why I do no more than observe. Honglu, are you okay with seeing all these memories? Honglu took his head to the side curiously as though he couldn't understand why I asked such a question. I don't think it's a matter whether I'm okay with it or not. It just feels unfamiliar. It wasn't a memory I wanted to forget, nor was it a memory I wanted to recall anyway. The emotions I feel then feel so distant from me now. I feel like I'm looking down at them from somewhere so high up. So I don't know what to say to a question like, are you okay? Because I have nothing more to change. It may be gathered that from Honglu's memories, it was Jiamu who first made the suggestion of researching the 13th facial branch. However, it appears that the desire was mutually shared by the Kong family as well. Yeah, it didn't seem like they were driven mad with greed like the plague suggested. They certainly had ambition, I won't deny that, but still. Right? I normally have this vague feeling to go on, but it seems like they really wish the best for Hongguan. What I've come to realize in my almost 30... What I've come to realize in my almost 30 years of life in here is that it is exceedingly rare to find a leader who is generous in both character and temper. Most refuse to give anyone older than themselves a chance. Everyone's so blind into everything but their immediate profit and interest. But the people of the Kong family, at least the ones I remember, sought to give others a chance, at the very least. It was only by their support that our Leon family so significant, could become a family of gods because they prioritized selection by merit, not by the nobility of their birth. But once the Kong family was eradicated, every other family other than the four pillars lost any means of upward mobility. So when I heard that we were simply gone, all because we were blinded by grief, it felt as though I was just a child then. But I vividly do remember that crushing feeling. It was devastation, even though it was not my intention, because I had no longer any place to return to. Man, you've been dealt of every hand, huh? Must have been hard out here. Regardless of those revelations, however, the family hierarchy war was still ongoing. So with Gregor's succinct words of consolation, we move on from the area, away from the rising walls. Pretty. And now he's in second. Blunt and Pierce. Just these. The plot thickens like soup. Oh, I just normal abnormal. Okay, I'm right. So how is everyone? Hopefully well. I am scared of how long this Canto is gonna last. Not gonna. Marcel, why are you like this? Not gonna lie. Just make sure everything's killed dead. RG and Swell doing righteous weapon moment. I'll be exhausted and low on energy and holding a boost in the central defense. Yeah. Wait, weren't you also sick pretty recently? Hold up, just listen. Oh, already read it. You're max sanity, so you just do this. I won't hurry to get more sanity though. Still sick. Oh. I want Ryoshu to roll more to get more sanity. Ryoshu rolls tails. I just stare. To a degree that is raising a more health concern, I should consider a doctor prescribed a visit. Yeah. Hopefully just... I know I got just a regular viral outbreak of flu slash stomach bug. So these leads that way. Where does this lead? Show me the interesting chamber. With pretty colors. Oh, ooh, new one. Entangled failure. This unit takes damage that brings HP down to 0 and maintain this unit's HP at 0 the next turn. Oh, so if they're about to die, they won't die, they'll deal a shit ton of damage. Understood. Red spider lilies. They bloom in darkness. It's hungover. Hungover. Well, I thought it would not. Did I read wrong? When this unit takes damage, it brings HP down to 0 and maintain this unit's HP. Oh, does not activate when staggered. I see. What read? I can't. Pew, pew, pew. Whoop. The Limbus. Look all the way down there. Huh. Okay, so these both lead to the same area. Oh, new enemies. I like new enemies. I see new enemies with what? Nope, just new enemies. Well, these enemies are new. New old enemies, I guess. New old anemones. Never had ginger ale and always wondered if it actually tastes good. Pew pew pew. Bonk. Oh, I got staggered. Ginger is pretty great in my own. Now to touch the thing. There are several talismans glued to this wall. can feel the wind blowing through the barely visible cracks on the wall. Seems like there's something on the other side. Maybe there's a hidden passageway here? So let's take a moment to investigate the room and find a wall with conspicuously arranged talismans of different colors. Oh, this look must be the colors that match each of the cardinal directions. Looks like we'll have to peel these talismans in the correct order. Should we try peeling the talismans? Grand Blue players, I seek your aid! There's something written on the blue talisman to the west. Looks like they're indicating that this is the first talisman to be removed. When I remove the talismans, the wall begins to shake. Which one should we remove next? Should be... Oh, there's also a graph. Blue beats red, so blue beats north? So it's... west, north, center, east, south? What do you think, Roy? A little spritz right there. I'm mostly going off of this thing on the right. Because it goes blue, red, gold, white, black, blue. So it should be beep, boop, bop, boop, beep, boop. One way to find out. North. Center. East. South. I find some twinkling coins from above the debris. The wall combos open a new path forward. More coins. Oh, so this opened up at no. Oh, wait, the space goes. So there's a way over here. And another one over there. I'll leave this one for last because, you know, technically it feels like it should be. One laboratory. We enter a new room and see a bound prisoner next to bullets on a table. There we see a candidate standing around as though they've been waiting for someone to arrive. The thing about this throwing me off is that this is clearly supposed to be for cardinal beasts, but the way they're arranged does actually correspond to actual directions. Is it not? Vermilion Phoenix North, Azure Dragon West, the Opal? What's a black tortoise? Whatever tortoise shot south, and then white tiger north southeast. Ah, now we have enough people for this special game to commence. Please direct your attention to the bullets on the table. Observe it well. It is a bolus currently developed here at H Corp. It is yet to be commercialized for mass market use. Apparently, it can help restore your vitality once taken, but let's see how true that is, shall we? Do you think this is indeed a successful new product, or is it a failure? Now it's time to place your bet in your coins. Guess, is it a success or a failure? The candidate who gets this question right gains all of the coins in the pool. It looks like they were reversed. Ah. I mean, common sense says that this is a failure. Because, you know, this person looks dead as fuck. Yeah, failure. Take all the candidates bet on success. How many coins should we wager? Wait, we're actually gambling? I'll bet 2 coins. The prisoner swallows the ball, says Emilio begins to scream and playing. He drops to the floor and curses after the wilder wyvern trashing around for a mirror. Oh, that's a shame. He was a failure. The candidates who bet on being a failure gain the coins, while the candidates betting on being a success must bid the coins. I am winning. Never stop gambling, kids. 99% of gamblers quit before hitting hung large. Oh, this is a lotus now, isn't it? Blooming failure. I don't have the soundboard anymore. Turns out if this unit is max heal 80%, huh? So they will heal a lot and constantly until they stop healing, it would seem. Hell's Paradise reference. Also, do you guys feel like now is a good time as any to mark the man-made miracle horrors? Because it definitely kind of feels like it. There are too many man-made flowers horrors in comfort here. Do you prefer normal, nature-made flower horrors? Non-GMO? Non-GMO horrors. Non-GMO keto gluten-free man-made horrors. Yeah, I think this is good time as any. Let me just... Bingo card. Man-made medical horrors. Also, I decided I'm finally gonna full on. Because is she evil? Yes. Is she kind of badass? Also, yes. Is there anything else? Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. No, not yet. I feel like this one is pretty much impossible now, so I don't know what to do with it. Anglo, your game is over for me. She outmogged everyone. Hunglu, why is your grandma talking about a rat that can die? More coins, yippee, I love money. Also realized something, there's going to be a point where we reach sceneries at level 100. And that's going to be interesting. At least in my opinion. No, savior. Also, I have no glutton in this team. Maybe I should swap in someone who can generate gluttony just for future's sake. Let's clear all of the dungeon. Oh, they even leave the lotus behind when they die. More coin for me? Oh, now he's first with 40. Holy, okay. We have a 19. Third place is... yeah, we're close. It must be GW in his clan, right? I am separated from affection, but will suddenly burst from the ground. Some are still with me, but nothing will get very far like this. Can you help me find where the rest of my faction is? Hey, if you can help me out today, I'll look out for you when I become the family hierarch. Come on, man, help me out. What was the entry card? I forgot what it was. You're not gonna become the hierarch, that's for sure. So I don't know if helping him does anything to be good for us. They seem sus. Like, yeah, but I forgot what he does. No, fuck you, die. I'm just about to explain to the sinners that we don't necessarily have to fight. I mean, do we necessarily have to help him? So instead, I made a suggestion to the sinners that we should probably just beat him up, take his coins. Most sinners not in agreement. What the? Seriously? You're gonna fight me? They have an idea who I am. I dominate chief families. The sinners start beating him up before the conversation gets any longer than it has to be. Combat encounter. After battle, win the battle to gain coin artifact.
최선을 다해보자. 방금 벌레 말을 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
It doesn't matter, these guys are just mooks anyway. Unless I'm gonna be sad if it was like, if you give him the passport, actually you find the secrets, and that's where more coins are. You probably just run over Castro and yup, probably.
이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
I feel kind of bad for beating them up though. I'm gonna be curious about what happens if you don't beat him up now. Because I feel like if we do help him, then there's a likelihood that in the future they actually will meet up and be like, oh yeah, you helped us, here, have some things, because you were kind. Since, yeah, now the entry ticket is just gone. It literally was for that and that only. Ah, dang it. I made the wrong choice. Oh well. One speaks a hollow lamentation, the other yearns in an empty desire. One is a moon on the water's surface, a reflection, and the other is a blossom image in a mirror. Flowers have bloomed over the dead bodies of the prisoners, and the scene movement looks like they're all dead. These flowers possess the augmentative qualities of the H-Corp. They will most likely provide some advantages in the battle to come. Which flower should we pick? Lotus, red spider lily, nameless herb. The lotus we saw healing. The nameless herb, I don't know. But let's pick the one that's ominous as fuck and pluck the red spider lily. We pick the spider lily. The flower transforms into small bolus, and the other flowers blossom in the mirror. Let the prisoners rest in peace. We move on after paying our respects to the dead. To one, among allies who lost 1 HP, one ally with the least HP percentage deals equals more damage. Flower in the mirror. Every turn started, inflict field of opportunity. Okay. How heartless they are. The flowing stream and the wilting blossoms both. Something I'm curious about. No, let's take with this. Because now that's fully gone, so I wonder if going evil possessed death right monk, wicked death right monk. So this is the Dawn Eagle fight, I guess. Yep. Yeah. Still, when one of you guys does this, let me know if giving him the ticket does something down the line. There's someone here. Damn it. Had to run into another candidate now of all times. She's a Kingshan of the Wang family. You're hurt. Who did this? Joshua. I barely escaped him. Why did he come back? It's a bit from going like that after investigating the nation of the Kong family. I thought he would never return. So why now? He took almost all of my coins. Was he carrying many? Yeah. To the point he was running out of space to carry them. That's no good. Joe, about you? We would sacrifice so much of ourselves. Just for this day. Just for the family hierarchy war. Meanwhile, you continue to live large outside of Hong Kong. So why? What are you even doing here? What more could you possibly want? Please. Please give me those coins, please. Come on. You don't even care about becoming the hierarch. It's not like something you do. It's not like you do anything with all the power. I'm not wrong, but I'm sorry. I don't think I can give you any my coins. That's it. Listen up, rich boy. Some sword things are smart, pretty on about shit like that. You don't apologize to them ever. You let a club like this do the talking, he said.
엉덩이를 써봤자
Using a club will only grow the resentment in her heart. But it'll at least make you feel better.
제 마음
I never needed to feel better. Then, I swear, I use what remains of my clan to take what is yours, Jobu, and seize my opportunity once again. Because I'm going to survive, no matter what.
되어 독이 든 잔을 마시겠다면
If you insist on drinking the poison chalice, then we have no choice. While Xingqiao tumbled onto her stumbling feet, a weapon in hand. Okay, if that's what you like to do. I beheld two different eyes. One of Hong Lu's, who was willing to let the flow carry him away, and the other of Liu Yu, swirling with a kaleidoscope of emotions. This is me beginning my season 3 tokens at Chuck E. Cheese. You didn't even want to come here. You're not even using your coins.
최선을 다해보자. 방금 벌레만은 듣지 않다는
Oh, they're the actual name person. So even if I get them to have her to have, she will swap out. Okay. Oh, it's this kind of a culture. Spirit Talisman School trigger. Talons, tossing, trigger. The OST kind of reminds me of Fatal Frame in a way. Oh, she's already so close to being staggered. Did the whole round get cancelled because she got staggered? I guess it did. Marcel, please. Oh my fucking god. Bard, please tell your countrymen that we need to lock the fuck in.
사기가 꺾였군. 이 기회에 마음껏 공격해보자.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Why are my units like this? Heart of Evil. Wait, struggling? Heart of Oppressive Evil? Let me just, you here, you here, can go. Because they're close to stagger away. 40 damage away. I think it has to be like this.
적의 인격에 우리 아군이 시행했지만 버틸 수 있겠어? 아군의 상태를 잘 살피는 것도 관리자의 일이야.
50% HP less. Sacrifice a wound them to heal, blah blah blah. Heal and recover for stagger. Oh, so that's what it's doing. Guys.
행보다 옛날 버릇이. 적사살 좋아.
Why? They're seemingly struggling so hard what seems like should be an easy fight. Look at my seniors, dog. I'm not taking it out of their final.
아군 대열이 무너졌다.
How many more are gonna? Oh, there's a lot more. blind obsession time.
조명이 전멸하는 저곳. 모든 것을 잡아낼 거다.
Now claim their bond.
지금이야. 인간 같거든. 본정을 서야 한다.
If I'd like to review once more, Ishmael. I feel like this is the best. Oh, Dawn is so close to that. Surely the skills. Get sniped. Straight up binding. I mean, let's just say my obsession. Oh, blinding. I can't read future. We do rank shows remain his coins. Well, that's not of our coins, but hey, it's still. If I have me miserably, having accomplished nothing, they might kill me when I get home. I have to do something, anything, to be a proud sister to my little siblings. Come on, let's live here and keep moving. It's not like getting eliminated is an instant death sentence. You don't understand, Giabo, You've done nothing but watch all your life as this fight defined our entire lives. No, I don't understand. And I never will. Without a reply, she shambled through the hallway, wimpy. So all that passivity and talk about not getting angry wasn't because you were a nice guy, huh? You're more difficult than I thought, Honglu. Am I? It's getting more and more likely they'll be running to the other candidates as the space around us shrinks. Yeah, and another thing. It's getting clearer by every second that the biggest threat to us now continues to be Josh. Let's hope we never run into that guy. Oh, so that's it, huh? We have our 12th elimination. Yeah, that other mediocre candidate must have been eliminated by now. The remaining one's got a be tough bunch. Anyways, there's certainly a lot of posters around the lab here. Posters. They're gonna present the research to the public, huh? Yes, they were. Pfft, typical. As researchers can't help but showing off their achievements, huh? Well, too bad the sweepers and the doll scored them for everything. Even the posters. Hey, hang on, man. Why are these posters untouched? They did not destroy the posters. Once they were put to the test, they're extremely full of raising evidence of the taboo having ever existed, but the fact that these posters remain will lead to the conclusion that the experiment advertised on these posters is an entirely different one from the experiment that broke the taboo. What? Then how? Simple. This experiment is unrelated to the annihilation of the Kong family. And the GMO must have prepared an entire separate experiment to use the Kong family support with an explained game plan just for herself too. I remember those posters. And now it's said that everyone was the closest we grew to the presentation. Boluses made by the Kong family always performed beyond everyone's expectations after all. Venerable Jemu, may I ask why you continue to bring Master Bayou to this place? I don't think he's even old enough to understand what experiments are for, not to mention it must be quite troublesome for you. You ask a question with an obvious answer. This experiment would define the destiny of Hongguan itself. It's only right that the Jade of Dongguan Huan is here to witness such a great undertaking. I see. Huh. Now that I'm looking at young master Bayou,
눈치를 안 주시네.
he's not much of a smiler, is he?
가문의 귀중한
He looked much better with a smile on his face. He's the precious jade of the family, after all.
그저 존재
His existence itself is precious. The jade shall shine when the time is right.
자네가 지금
In the meantime, turn your focus entirely to the experiment.
무슨 말씀이세요?
Right. I see what you mean now. Not the experiment, but the experiment.
그러고 보니 이제
That reminds me why we don't really have much time.
씨가
They said that every clan on the Kong film is quite excited about the announcement. Yes, indeed. The time is nigh. The time is nigh indeed. $26. And the third place is 28. Ugh. So close, but so far. Nothing left. Okay, the end of the game is nigh. The stage shrinks once again. Looks like today cardio is day for everyone, huh? It shrinks and now has controlled the crowded concentrated floor below to the basement. Things are really going to get interesting from here on out, so don't take your eyes off the spectacle. This place looks even more deserted than the upstairs. This looks like just another lab, but I wonder what they did down here. An horrible difference is that there's nothing left in here. That is a correct observation. This is where it must have begun. Everything was connected to the taboo. Everything that was connected to the taboo.
버티고 있는 후보자의 숫자.
The number of remaining candidates is still shrinking.
우리는 계속
We need only collect the coins. Don't lose sight of your mission, no matter what. Always give a consistent and constant stream of encouragement as we move from room to room. Oh well, this is different. Oh. This is that trigram looking thing. Also, is this the dragon? Or is this the zodiacs? Like, you can vaguely see something, right? It's too dark to make out. Into the earth of sin. Oh great, level 3 Pecatulum. I love these guys. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, he's dead. But why? Zero sanity moment, truly. Snipe.
적사상
Oh, check something. Sunday. Okay, so it does not decrease if it is by assist attack, like I thought. Snipe.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
Into the earth of seeing. Now wisdom nor virtue can change the past and the future, and humans' connections and fate make exchange of neighbors. Welcome, candidates. Congratulations on making it to the basement. Did you know there are 4 more opportunities down here to collect those coins you all want? In fact, there's so many opportunities that there's one even right under your feet in that hole. Who will dare to make the dark descent to claim the coins? The hole leads into a pitch black darkness of the building rooms. We don't need to go down there to know it's probably a pretty risky track. We do need the coins, but this might be too big of a risk to take. What if we get injured or worse, killed? What should we do? Yeah. Replace every single coin we can get in second place. It looks dangerous, but we have to take the risk. $50-50 time. Either Heathcliff or Sinclair. Heathcliff, please. Heathcliff runs past the other clans and begins to rapidly descend. Alright, looks like everyone's rushing ahead. Let's see which of the contestants will manage to grab the coins. Loud noises echo from the dark. Then something large crumbles and we hear the contestants screaming. Did something go wrong down here? The citizens begin to worry. Heathcliff crawls the hole alone. The other candidates didn't make it. We take the coins Heathcliff picked up the hole and continue on. 6 coins. Oh, and he's now full SP. Right, all chuffed now. The hell's up with asking a sniper to do shit like that? Let my voice. Sorry, I saw the message too late. Next time there's an opportunity for Sinclair to shine, I shall choose him. We found more of the condemned of Hong Wan in this room, who were in a similar state as the ones above us. Draped around their necks were more coins. Forgive us, forgive us, forgive us. Bloody lunatic who came up with this shite, and the deviant to consume it. They're all fucked in the head. All of them. These poor people are barely conscious. Yet, these terrible markings on the walls tell a tragic tale of those who desperately desire to escape here. Putting prisoners is being experimented on like some pawns in games. No, even experiment on humans at all. It's
도시에서는 흔한 일이
so very common in the city.
당장인 이놈
We don't need to look very far, do we? The same thing happened at a manor. Hi. The testers so behooved to purloin the coins by bringing them home. They harbored us no ill will when they attacked us. They are all merely... Don Quixote did not finish her sentence, but we knew what she wanted to say. The prisoners are not monsters, distortions, or even abnormalities there. They're just people, exploited and experimented on by the great houses. Don Quixote is now knows that the world is not black and white as she used to think, but... I thought she could simply turn away from all this injustice without leaving a bad taste in her mouth. How could she, and the prisoners when we were all treated like nothing but entertainment. For the spectators watching us so high up, I know this was just to select the family hierarch. Forgive us. Forgive us.
응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하더라.
Why do they have... Oh, the flower thing. That's why they have rupture. Man, I still want to know what would happen if I gave him the pass.
아까처럼만 그럼 이번 주 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
Any further opportunity I can do to be kind, even if it sounds dumb, I'm gonna do it.
그러니까 제대로 안 꺼냈어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는걸.
Having watched Canto VIII, the deep fear village. So we just try to fix years worth of standing suffered by being a hero. Yeah. Yeah. Forgive us. Forgive us. I'm scared. Please. I'm begging you, please. Stop. No more. Grandma? What is that sound? Why are these people crying? Why are they screaming? Little about you. Let me tell you a story of the olden times. Many years ago, the Sheep family used to reign over this land. Other families could hardly hold a candle to us, let alone meet us eye to eye. It kinda looks like the rake, you're right. On days when my grandfather would grace the one with his presence, no pelicans turned to move, and every servant in the house served them, and only him, exalting his very path. His words were absolute. He shaped the very landscape of Hongguan with his every command. What a travesty it is that they dare to presume what they have afforded me is generosity and compassion. Now, how is subject number 4 responding? Hemoptysis and severe internal organ damage has been observed. Its skin layers are entering status cybertine as well. Mix reagent number 3 and 8 at a 50-50 ratio. Dehydrated it for 1 earthly branch hour and ejected into subject 2. Do not forget to shuffle the ingredient labels randomly before numbering them. Understood, the venerable GMO. In a sprint to create the 13th branch of the Heisho. I can hardly wait to see the results. Now close the lids on all reagents. I will now undo the blindfolds. Open your eyes, little boy. But they're crying like there's so much pain. Yes, they are, which is why you must open your eyes. Grandma, I'm scared. I don't want to see this. You're hurting them. Don't worry, little Bayou, for they cannot bring you harm. They are things condemned to an eternity of pain. Whether you're afraid, whether you're sad, they will continue to suffer. So, you must continue to witness them, child. Be sure to get a good look at them all. But I don't want to. wanna go to the U1 and play. A gem is useful only when it sits and glimmers wordlessly in its place, nothing more. For that is the worth inheritance in existence. We'll be visiting here more often from now on, so familiarize yourself. Young master, did something happen? You look so pale. Oh, Shirin, when she wasn't... Yeah. You said you were going kiting with Mr. Yu and young master Jiahuan today, right? Did Mr. Yu kite snap your string? Shirin, I saw something so horrible there. There were people in pain, people crying. They kept crying for help, but no one helped them and they only hurt them more. What are you talking about, young master? What people? Where? In the lab where Grandma brings me. I thought she was there to assist the Kong family with the creation of a new bolus. Why would... I don't know. She said they were gonna make a new Heisho, but I didn't get to see any experiments because they put something over my eyes, and they made me watch people cry. How could they? Young master, have you shared this with anyone else? Just you, Shirin. Why? Then you mustn't speak about this with anyone else. Do you understand? Be when I force my grandkid to witness the horrors, I teach him a lesson. He's supposed to be rich, not have empathy. Froze her. Why? But I'm so scared. I don't want to go there anymore. Young master, I will see if there's anything I can do to help. Anything. So please, hold on just a little longer.
지금 생각해보면
Thinking back to it now. Depressed expression again.
스빈도 저처럼
I think Sharon was just as scared and lost as I was.
말한다고 바뀔 수 있는
I should have known that telling her wouldn't change anything.
안타깝게도
Too bad I didn't. But Sharon now. The Sharon in his memory was nothing like the Sharon we saw just a few hours ago. Honglu called it erosion.
스빈은 저보다도 제 걱정을
Sharon always worried so much about me, more so than I did for myself.
그러다 그 근심이
But when all the worry and anxiety became too much,
아무것도
I guess she decided to not feel anything at all.
아무래도 대관하면서
Cause she would feel much better in Dongguan as she is now.
나올 수도 있어.
I miss the old Sharon, though it seems that I'm alone in that sentiment. So the 13th Heisho must have been Jiamu's real experiment. Yes? She told me that the other experiment was part of her sleight of hand. So she was crafting two different boluses at once, huh? The one in Dongguan was as versed in bolus crafting as grandmother is. But recipe for boluses used to create a Heisho are really complicated and well guarded to the point where no outsider will even learn about the recipe. Even with her expertise, even with the support of the Kong family, creating a new branch of the Heisho pack was an entirely different matter. This brings us to a question whatever it was really a native branch of the Heisho pack she was wanting to create. More coins! Deep claw marks. Gain plus 3 turns after substituting in. $61.37. I'm close. But not yet. Me suddenly asking if Grandma is bisexual. Is she, you know, creating two boluses at once?
하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고.
Go, my sinnerlings, kill!
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 공부할 시간이 있나? 고래의 집중을
pew, pew.
방금 건 제대로 안 꺼냈어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는데.
새겨주겠어.
Faust, please kill. Yes. Good.
방금은 전략이었습니다. 계속 밀어붙이자.
We entered the room to find a condemned hung one bound to a wall. In front of him, several punitive weapons like whips and batons. The man who sits before you is a prisoner of H-Corp. He is condemned who has committed a grave crime. Punish the condemned candidates and you'll be rewarded with coins. What should we do? No. We refuse to punish them, refuse to play by the rules. The prison already seems to be a great deal of pain, a side effect of some experiment. Surely he's supposed to be the one condemned, but I don't think we have either the reason or the right to punish him. After a brief discussion with the sinners, I decide to end his suffering instead. Crazy to me that this Faust is actually able to deal damage in the right setup.
최선을 다해보자. 방금 벌레 말을 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
Faust can do all things. Or Faust can do many things. I mean, I heard that I think what's the name of that clan again? Molar office? No. The one with all their arms. The other charge Faust, actually good charge Faust. I think she can actually do a lot of damage. The roll at the mountain of the heart. Multicrack, yeah. Also regret Faust has access to pretty dress as an eagle, so she can do a shit ton of damage with that. And no, stop, you, why? Game, stop. That and time duck. I'm knowing if you got anything still bothering me. I don't doubt that House as good as they do, it's just a function of make the Bielfaust. I mean, Bielfaust works based on two things. A, you need to have for a culture, because that's when she starts popping off. And B, you need to have mentor Mersault, otherwise she's just exceedingly middling. Ugh, another fight with zero sanity. This is gonna be tough. Oh, another Geo family fucker.
부탁드려요.
We notice a group of people approaching us from a distance. Hey, I hear coin jangling. Guess they're about to run into another candidate. What's that fellow so livid about? The other his face is bright red all the way from over here. Indeed, despite the distance between us and the candidate, we could hear his irate tirade against his clan echoing between the walls of the hallway. Useless fool. Cowboy dullard. Could have get more coins had I managed to last 3 more miserable seconds in that pot. I don't need to grab anymore. What are using my hands? My head still sits above my shoulders, but why is it there? He's gone completely mad. We're leaving him. Actually, let's kill him before we move on. Can you risk the city and blabbering all about him? Blabbering all over the place about us.
경계심이 없는 애송이로
You let your guard down, whelp. Ha. And here I was. Wonder who could possibly be. It's you, Jiroboyu.
오랜만이야.
Been a while, Shinjin.
세간이 아직도 죽은
It seems that your clan is entirely intact. No casualty yet.
아직도
That tells me that you still haven't cracked the code to gaining the most coins in this game. And what might that be?
적재 점수에
Know when and where to deploy your tools. If there's a mysterious door, push them first. When things are going your way, use them to make your escape. Now that you know how to use your human resources, haven't you read any books in the art of war? Oh, I see. I guess it makes more sense that you're soft to make sacrifices. Not used to it, huh? After spending your whole life stuck in the room enjoying the nice outdoor breeze, you've gotta be.
사실 반대야.
It's the opposite, actually. I think I'm too used to it that I don't want to do it again. You're just as much of an asshole as you were then. Let's see if you'll be spotting off that bullshit after I take all of your coins away. Okay, let's see. What you?
벌레 말을 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
So if I understand correctly, if he gets lower than 50, he sacrifices one of his books. Man. So many siblings. So he just beat the shit out of. Too many siblings, one might say.
선풍대
Battle rehearsal moment. I mean, yes, rolling both tails. Oh, she's at -20. Yeah, it does make a lot of sense. Are they weak to-ish? Blocked. Okay. These are all blocked. That was kind of cool animation-wise. Dance, white boy, dance! So close to being staggered. How much damage off is he? Less than... no. Okay. So they should stagger? No. They should. Good. Seeing Clara fucking it up in the dance fall. Depression style. Oh, he unstaggers himself. What a dick. So it is a case of keep him in bay, kill his mooks. I don't want her clashing that because... and everyone else is low speed. Maybe she can survive the BAP. I think I just have to do this and pray. Okay, she's not staggered. He's also not staggered. Anglo, maybe it's that early. Just maybe.
이봐, 괜찮나?
Okay, everything else can be clashed. Yeah, fuck it. We're solved. We're so. Frenchman, why?
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 적으로 방 모든 것을 거다.
The quick noise is funny. It brings a smile. Is that 7 HP? If Mersault had clashed and won, he would be dead. Ay, ay, Mersault. Time to claim your bones. Bones claimed.
이거 굉장히
Dang, now that's a big fish.
이 동전 좋은데.
Thank you for the coins, my guy. I refuse to let that bastard take my coins. I forfeit. I'm gonna forfeit. Aha.
기권을 신청했어.
A candidate from the Sheep family has announced they will forfeit from the game. Oh, by the way, the number of coins he had at the time of his forfeiture will be reflected in his final ranking. What? What the heck? That wasn't a rule. You just made it up. Looks like they're taking measures just in case the number of contestants drops under 10. We should have knocked him out, sly bastard. I mean, he got pretty decimated, but his bones got claimed. Father, please forgive me. I should have done better than this. Stop crying, you embarrassing milksop. You embarrassing me, big brother. Did you know that you've gone from soaking all day to look like you're about to cry all the time? Just what happened to you? I know it is like that. How do you know? That's because Beast Style kicked his butt in the archery game yesterday. So go easy on him today, big sis. Nope. Game's gonna be fair and square. I think I'm gonna go now. Wormhole will look for me. Locking the fucking is actually a very fun thing to do called La Flemme, which is a form of laziness mixed to don't wanna feeling. Is this similar to the Japanese belief of not dying? What is similar? Wait, did I miss a message because it were connected? Must have been nice. If I wasn't bothered by your shoes, I would have thought it was a huge honor to be able to witness those super cool experiments myself. Fubar is a universal sentiment. Grandma, this experiment, is it really an experiment to create a new Heisho branch? You're asking me a meaningful question for once. I heard that the only Heisho sharing knows the recipes to make the bowls used to create a branch, yet they don't share that secret even with the family hierarchy. Your suspicions are correct. Making a Freudian brand of Heisho was always a foregone failure. They could have figured out themselves, meanwhile I patiently ruminated upon it for but a moment. Instead, they elected to give me their full trust, though it was I who laid the trap. It was a faster ingredient in their heart that made my lure irresistible to them. How utterly gormless! How utterly gormless of them. They truly believed that a task so grand as the creation of a new branch of the Heisho could be achieved so easily, without sacrifice. If it's so impossible, then why? What are you even doing down here? A little about you? They're both pretenders. Nothing but dishonest charlatans who behave as though this purloined power they wield was gained by their own noble qualities. Hongwan used to be different. Not a place for those ilks who do yield and shape as they see fit. If they refuse to relinquish to their rightful lord, then I have no choice but to pry from their hands. Grandma, I'm scared. I don't want to watch anymore. Someone help me. Help me, anyone. Little boy, you are a precious, priceless treasure, a necessary element of the sacred plan. Thus, it is imperative that you do not speak so lightly around the foolish masses of the secular world. That girl, Shiren, was always a smart one. But it seems she was quite naive to the way this world works. What are you? What? Know that this was all for your own good. I'll come back, young master. Sure. Thank goodness. Anyone really worried me. She said, young master, Shirin? Did something happen to you? A Heisho visited me. I was bitten, for I did not know my place. My head was removed, for I did not know my place. What are you saying? But with Venerable Jia's mercy, I was rebuilt. It is of no concern to you anymore. You are trembling. Would you like a cup of tea? Shirin, I'm scared. So scared. It never ends. It never ends.
어쩔 수 없습니다.
It cannot be helped, young master. Then what should I do? Young master, it would be wise to simply witness it all in silence and do no more than that. Young master, it is time for you to visit the revered Shiaran. Neatly comb your hair and dress yourself in the most elegant outfit. Do not forget to carry yourself in a reverent manner. Okay. Forgive us. I will never sin again. I will never cover the room of another again. I will never cover the food of another again. I will never cover the fortune of another again. How many times are you going to make me ask you? What happened? Tell me. Everything's our secret, then whisper it to my ear. It's nothing. And you, the people, I can still hear them fall. Congratulations, you made him depressed. You've ruined a preciously good child. Another hard encounter of the bat? Wait, burn moment? Incredible, he has attained the full form of that wide. But he still should have told me. It wasn't just Shirin. People around me, they all began to change. On the other hand, I found myself relieved that Shirin no longer worried about me. Sharing this with you would not change a thing. You've only drawn grandmothers and seen shadows to you. They would have drawn the light from your eyes and smile from your lips. And you would never have sparred with me again. Oh, it's him. Yo, Bao! The loud voice sounded so little that his might as well been ecstatic. You're pretty good at hide and seek, huh? This contrast. It's you, big brother Chopin. Have you been looking for me? Yep, and I'm gonna kill you before Baochai finds you. Honglu, you really know how to make some friends, huh? Woody muttered, clearly taken aback. But why were you looking for me? I don't even have that many coins on me. Honglu replies with a smile. Because it's you. Because you exist, by you. Do you know how many brushes with death, some of them fatal, we had to suffer, while you enjoy the peaceful life with the favor of the elders, just because you were born lucky? So why didn't you just take the privilege and fuck off to some other nest out there, huh? Oh wait, are you here? Because you want to throw shade to our struggles? Is that it? Please just ask the Venerable Jiamu if it's possible. Please, I'm your friend. We used to play together. Me, you, Baochai, don't you remember? Or if that won't do, then won't you ask Revered Sharon? Can't you ask them for just a little favor? Look, he has no emotion in his eyes. He's dead inside. Please, I'm begging you. I don't want to fight anyone. I just want to live a quiet life like you do. I want some semblance of a peaceful life, that's all I ask. Is there anything I can do for you? I'm pleading here about you. Go away, big brother. You know how this place gets gingers when the shadows take over. Feel free to keep up that nice guy charade. Pretend to be a good person all you want. But know that I have seen your true hideous face. You're just another messed up Gia who doesn't give a shit about anyone else but yourself. And that's exactly what I can stand about you. Acting like you're above us. Like we're dirt under your feet. All the while pretending to be this noble, generous guy. I'm not gonna disqualify you about you. I'm gonna cut your brain up so we'll never ever have to suffer. Say, big brother Chopin. If having their favor could be considered lucky, and if it was something I could have just given away, then I wouldn't have hesitated to give it to you. It's just too bad that that's not possible. What? I've gotten this close to death. No, I've already been decapitated 4 more times. I've lost count. You have no idea what I had to crawl through to even live. You think you can just... Laying there. What a fool you are, Joe, but you... Do you not know that her family is in service to ours? Bao Chai, the girl will lose all her sense of seeing by you, so it fails me to use you right. My mother saved you from the terrible fate of being thrown to the streets. It's about time you repaid the favor. You haven't done much earlier since your family picked you up, have you? You're standing on thin ice here. Perform well in this family hierarchy, and I promise your family fortune for you and your family. What cannot be mine must remain out of my sight. The people of the Shrift family have said such as many times. But a man lets go of what cannot be yours. That is the only way to preserve your heart and endure Dongguan Wan. You're absolutely ridiculous. I'm here bodyguarding several family dares to lecture me about the nature of Dongguan Wan. No, I know Dongguan Wan better than you do. So, let it be known that my advice comes from my heart. It's the pot in the jar guy again.
방금 벌레 말을 듣지 않는다는 사람 누구야?
Hate. Final power. Blue 2 in clashes against some blue. Turn start getting some equal to number of jars defeated, so if you defeat too many, it goes berserk. So if he dies, it's over.
긴장하셨나요? 그럴 땐 크게 심호흡을 하면 도움이 된답니다.
There must be something I can do. Yeah, I think this is the best I can do. Oh, wait. She's in the fight? I did not even see her.
저놈을 추적해.
아까처럼만 원정도 쉽게 쉽게 거야. 다들 상태가 별로야. 아니, 아군의 상태를 잘 살피는 것도 관리자 일 아니야?
Hinder you. Weakness thrust. Dual blade substitution first. Aiding strike. Defend. When an ally deals opposing your skill weakness first and okay. So if she gets to hit someone who is gonna, if anyone hits someone unopposed and she gets to go again, is what I understand. She's much better than shit. Yeah, but that's not that high of a standard. All things considered. Yeah, I feel like this is the play. Wait, have you already played this, Barb? Oh shit, animation do fuck. Faust. Please, Ishmael. Please roll heads. Thank you. Just being myself on the things you showed. Oh. 70% no pressure because that what they called streamers look. froze hair. I don't know. So what the fuck was... I need to actually read it quickly. It's just damage up, haste. Speed damage, after attack. One jar uses skills lamp crack jar the target, noise terror. Let's wash this spectre all together. So much 2 jars. So what is let's jump in? Also the music is different. What is let's jump in altogether? Leaping Cracked Jaw is the name of the skill. But I haven't had it unlocked yet. He's so close to staggering. Ooh, that hurt. Staggered. Good. Go for an animation, go. Bonk. If I kill him, then counter ends, so... beat his ass. Yeah, good luck on the Canto VIII dungeon. Shit. It doesn't matter. Just you, that bastard. You found you dissected a friend from happened to the Kong family. I know more than you think, about you. I know that the Kong's family elimination was the result of a devious machination. Dongguang bastards, never knowing when they had enough. You talk too much. Just like any other loser. A loser? I'm not a loser. I've never... Don't call me a... Value? Why did you help us? I think after finished drawing Shaw will commit crimes with twin death, Sinclair. I wish you... My hand hurts. It hurts a lot. What did I do to it? Weird. I wish you the best endeavors in Twink Death, Sinclair. If I'm not mistaken, he's exactly 18 because he just finished Korean prep school. Yay, we win. Because Lady Baocha is my mistress, not a young Master Pan. Besides, I wanted to prove to him that he was wrong. Big brother by you.
아무리 흑수들이
They sure indeed hiding every corner of Dongguan Huan, but
오라버니의 믿음
not even their omnipresent enough to know your every single word, your every action.
내 가문임은
So how did Jiamu come to know them with such detail? Once again, Honglu did not reply.
이건 내가 직접 제조하고
This is a special bolus of my own design,
자네의 남편
and it was made only thanks to your husband, who in support of my endeavors truly did not spare any expenses.
자네를 놀래게
He told me that his project was to be a surprise for you, so feign ignorance for now. Oh yeah, here, let me quick break. As you guys can see, let me move it to that side so it's not blocked. Currently, these are the marked things on the Canto. So we have more Heishel packs, man-made medical horrors, Herman slash N-Corp cameo. Grandma is a badass and turns out she's also kind of a cunt. So many siblings and also cousins. New character introduced fucking dies frame 1. Someone brings Abnos to the family hierarchy evaluation because they're stupid. Okay, I was making sure because it's going to eat in a few minutes. I wanted to make sure it was up to date with the current point. No worry. I'll upload the VOD to there and then I'll link here to you because I know it's getting late in France. But do I dare to receive something so valuable? Or if Ryoshu Crash Out was filled, it would have been one away from a bingo. How many? I realize I haven't been keeping tabs on how many away from a bingo I am. I'm just feeling. I am 2 away in these 2, or these 3. I'm giving it to you because it is valuable.
장사 태어나게
Remember, the very baby you carry is important, precious child, more deserving of adoration than anyone else. The future of your Kong family. Jimu, I want you to show this child of mine a change Hongguan. The French Umfi, the croissant, why not? The quiche eater. Imagine a Hongguan where people like you can thrive against all odds that the world has pitted against them.
그대의 행동거지가
The karma of your action shall shape the child within your womb.
보고 듣고 취하는 것들이
So see, hear,
나는 아이
and claim only what is precious, and it shall beget a precious child. 100% not ominous as wings on her back. This is my name to know. I am one who eats quiche. I do like quiches a lot. I could go to the sweet slash salty pastry shop over here and get a quiche, but I don't think they'll have any more Lorraine quiches anymore, which is sad. If I could just be a little bit greedier, I do hope my child will be born with the affection of her wisdom, the venerable GMO. Oh. So Honglu is from the Kong family? Baoyu, our little Baoyu, the gem of our family.
꼭 이완느니라.
How come, little boy? I have waited long for your arrival. Wait, how the fuck does Honglu know about this then? If this needs to see things to be able to recall them in the fathoms, or is this another child that is trying doing the same? I guess I should just continue and they'll explain. Venerable GMU, we have but a month left. We are making steady progress. Oh no, right, because in the Dreams of a Rat Chamber there are two Bayous. There is a Gia Bayou and the other Bayou. Gia meaning fake and other family meaning true. The results will be as intended. Of course, I don't have a doubt and an iota of doubt in that. But please, forgive me for what I'm about to say, Venerable GMU. But I'm starting to get a picture of your plan. I saw the entire procedure. The whole recipe from beginning to end, GMU. You know what that means? Have you forgotten that Dongwon Wan stands firmly behind us? Your loyalty to me is loyalty to Dongwon Wan itself. Do you truly believe that I, its family hierarch, shall abandon a loyal follower such as you? But... Understood, GMO. Her heart has already fallen to the seduction of fear. She shall not be long. Grandma? I'm your most precious treasure, right? You are, little boy. How come Dante has a clock head? So, he got decapitated. And then he put the clock headed. That's it. Then tell me, what's going to happen here in a month? Boyu. Do you know which part of the body one must use to bring down the shameless and prideful yet mighty family? Do you know what shall allow one to exact utter ruin, devastation, and humiliation to such a house? You use the head. Apply to the head, 5 head. The plan carries a high risk, but the return shall be just as great. Once mobilized, the head will be more thorough than anything in the world. Dante became a non-binary skinny legend. They see the time fly. Shiren, what do we do now? You're not even asking me what happened like you used to. Because nothing will change if I were to ask you that, young master. Something so scary, so terrible is gonna happen soon. What should I do? There is no need for one to question the rights and wrongs of the many things that occur here. Would you like some tea, young master? Aye. Let's go over for... Wait, no. No. If we're in place... then this has to be Balchar. She's in second. Entangled jar monster. That's what the point of the jar is. Oh, she's still with us, and oh, this is feels good actually. Let's go, friends. We have friends. Lightning breeze at the fingertips.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
Oh, it's the drunk guys.
사람 누구야?
Words. Servants. Troops. Thingies, my bubbles. Also, for the final leg of this counter, I think they're gonna switch to a Rupture team, just because.
돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠다.
It'll be a weird Rupture team because Onglu will also be there, but that's a Rupture team, I guess. We enter a new room of collection jars center. I wonder if there's Schwer's pen jars he didn't get to use. I noticed that one of the jars cracked open. There's a sound coming from within. Maybe someone's trapped in there, but I don't know if it's a good idea to fiddle with those things. What should we do? Chat. I'll let you guys decide because I decided the previous ones. Do we take a peeky at the jar with possible human horrors beyond comprehension? Or do we destroy the jar? Okay, so 1 vote for Luke. I'm guessing 3 rainbow dashes. Jay, what the fuck do you mean? Luke or destroy? Peer. Oh yeah, Barb's gone, so they're no longer watching. And I think everyone else is busy. So let's look into the jar of horrors. We carefully approach the jar to inspect what's inside. A potent, ominous energy is seeping from the opening. The closer we got, the louder it becomes eldritch noise calling out the depths of the jar. Salt looks into the jar. Salt begins to babble incomprehensibly, and I think there's a person inside of the door, which is good, but whatever it is, looking at it for too long is clearly dangerous. With some work, we managed to peel Mersat away from the jar. Mersat is holding an odd, tattered scroll. My producer in the combat battle, so I decided to take it with us. Our cursed Kurdak, certified explain. Selected then to head back to full SP. Ever intended to lose 5 SP against Gluttony power up? Oh. Oh, that's kind of. Could be worse, I guess. Kiretata. This is another fight with Wagnos.
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
An avocado.
새가 올랐어.
Thanks.
본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데? 아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 주 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
Kill the big, weird glop one of depression. I realized it's gonna stagger myself. Well, might have done it silly. No, he's fine. We really need to get her sanity up though, holy shit.
그럴 수도 있지. 포기하지만 말자고.
What are you weak to? Blunt and nothing. She was kind of, wait, what was her maximum speed? I don't remember.
탱보다 옛날 버릇이.
Good fucking bye.
좋다. 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
This is weird. It feels sort of incomplete already be going down the middle unless we're going like this and then around. Oh god, another shaking. Alrighty, the game space is still shrinking. Let's see how the candidates are doing. The leading contestant at this moment is Zhao Shu of the Jia family, practically vacuuming up the other contestants' coins. Jimu, summon the head here. But how? Hold on. You hear that? It's coming from the passageway over there. Like I said, there isn't much time left. I don't really need to take the responsibility if Babu gets hurt because he decided to dally here?
보치 아가씨, 진정하시고
Daughter Baochai, please come.
의뢰님도 탈락하신 모양인데 조금 더
She was the one who sent the assassins.
이러다가 같이 그놈과 마주치기라도 하면 어떡하려고 그러십니까?
Lady Baochai, please calm yourself. It seems that young Master Pen's being limited as well, so we must conserve his strength for now. We definitely cannot afford running to GSU with all the current force. No, I have to see that with my own eyes the barrier is okay. Losing Dayu later was bad enough. Well, if you're talking about what happened earlier, it was 5 others on around when then Dayu... That's different. Yes, Bouchar. Dayu and... Oh, you! So you were the ones that wanted to hang your brother Panunder. Phew, you really had me worried about you. But hey, Mr. Shu isn't doing so hard, you know. Finney's got him in place of not breathing.
경거망동한 행실에 대한
Merely the consequences of running his mouth where he shouldn't. Don't worry, we're not so easy to kill. But maybe they use a different treatment method than him this time. Hopefully they added him to be a bit more obedient to Mother's commands this time around. I guess everyone's different to a degree, and Big Brother's pens are easily esteemed as others, you know? I see. Are you unhurt, are you? Yep, I'm okay. Phew, that's a relief, but... Shibocha's expression suddenly turned somewhat sour. What's you doing here over here? Please, Miss Bouchar, this is a misunderstanding.
잠시 길을
He
잃은
merely found me lost and has decided to join us help me out there. There isn't anything more to this. Did you run into many more candidates? Yes, but as luck will have it, I have been able to keep myself safe thus far. Oh, she has a bad poker face. Yup. Hey, about you? How about we finish the game right here, right now? If you're bound by some monetary contract, I can take care of that for you. And that offer extends to everyone else in Ukraine too. Everyone, if you're here on a contract, I'll add 3 zeros to however much you're paying you to back out of the game. We're not bound by stuff like money. Yeah. Oh, come on, really? You're gonna let that shake you here now? Judging by the way she gulped and hesitated, it seems to have taken a significant amount of effort for her to refuse this offer. Big Sister Bouchar?
왜 그런 말을 하는 거야?
May I ask you what would suggest something like that? Do you have any idea what's happening up ahead? Just you, he's up there, beating the crap out of everyone regardless of what family they're from. 3 candidates charged him at the same time, and he still wiped the floor with all of them without breaking a sweat. The stage is going to continue to shrink, which means, inevitably, you'll be running to Big Brother's Zhao. Sure. Alright, this Big Brother 1 too. It won't go down easy either. It won't. Paya, do you recall what you said to me when you found me crying? Miss, please. I will buy you a new bird from the market, one of the prettiest voice, with the most beautiful feathers. But I want the same bird I got in my cage. That's the bird I liked. Huh, young Mr. Boyu? Boyu? What's the most precious of the gem of Dongwon 1, the prize jewel of June Moon, doing here? You're angry? I'm not angry, I'm just sad. The bird I cared over a lot for flew over and opened the cage to refill its water bowl. Don't worry, when the apricot flowers bloom again next year, it will recall its scent, and return here to relieve the memories of the blossoms. So there is no need to be worried about such things. It will be a waste of your pleasant fragrance. And you smiled, your jewel-like eye glimmering. I refused to think that you were broody, frail man, but there was something about you inside that I really liked. Are you? Remember how Jimu and my mother agreed that she'll be wider soon should we return into Dongwon Huan? So I went through the trouble of preparing your room ahead of time. I look at the room every single day, dreaming of Dongwon Huan for the both of us. Let me show you the things I've done to the place later. Only wonderful things are going to happen to you as long as you're with me. So let's go back. Sorry. I still have a promise to keep.
그런 건
Can't you just
그만두고 와도
leave
되잖아.
something like that behind?
너 같은
A gem like you deserves to be placed wherever it may glisten most incandescently, right? Hi. Oi, are you getting married? The exchange must have reminded him of Catherine. Heathcliff focused at the Honlu, Sherbal Chai, then on Lindario before falling silent.
강릉푸선 황작제호
A mantis that stalks a cicada must practice caution,
사마귀가 매미를
so that they not become prey to Siskin. Siskin? Siskin? Siskin.
바로 이럴 때를 일컫는 말이겠군.
What appropriate aphorism for a present state, isn't it? The coffin guy. Ugh, who is it this time?
정신없는 틈을
A candidate on the wise end of the intelligence spectrum, seeking to find profit amidst the gears. My name is Wang Daowei.
이번 가주 대전의 핵심은
The most important elements of this family hierarchy are intelligence, information, and strategic alliance.
따라서 이 왕
Thus, I, Wang Gong, relate with another family prospective candidate who, although he could not partake due to certain personal tragedies,
누구보다 이 대전
remains most passionate about the war all the same.
손을 잡았죠.
Kneel and kowtow before. Oh, it's him. Peasants. For I return to grace you with my presence. Seriously, this asshole again. After all that,
쟤 언제쯤
so many times in which he teach you this lesson. Well, what a lesson. However, I never feel better than I do today.
기존의 통상적인
I may have made a few adjustments to the usual, more popular method of life insurance using a Warren family secret recipe.
참고로 시중에
By the
아직
way,
판매되지 않은
this bolus hasn't been released to the mass market yet. Thus, it is my honor to demonstrate its various functionalities before you all. Just who is it talking to? To the cameras, perchance? Wonderful! What a sudden interesting turn of events! The crowd is going wild! Oh, seems that Candidate has managed to impress one of the audience members enough. A blessing from the audience! Here's a special reward for you! A chance to siphon a large portion of coins from another candidate of your choice! Just say the candidate's name and the coins are yours! Then I'm taking Jesus. However, do keep in mind there will be nothing stopping the candidate from coming after you after taking the coins.
가 아니라
Relative GW's coins. What? What?
빠르신 분이네요.
Sure is a fast thinker. Here's a man, Bao Yu of the Jia family. As soon as the host announcement ended, oops. A portion of the coins hanging from Honglu's waist separated themselves from the bottle before clashing to the floor. What? How did that even happen? No, but went to so much trouble to find them.
어떻게 모았는데?
This actually sounds really fucking sad.
이거 그냥 다시 주우면 안 되는
Can't we just pick them back up on? Forsooth, it shan't be an issue, provided that the dust on its surface is removed. Don Quixote muttered, despondently watching as the coins rolled away. Ah, but these are special coins, as you now consider rewards bestowed by the audience, which means they're no longer yours. Dustling and bowing only won't you do anything, sorry. Big body Yuha, our work here is done. Let us proceed to the next. Nonsense! My events has just begun. No, we have other work to do here. Come on, let us move on. No. Come on, but just step forward before I hold WG shoot the heads my hands. Yes, Mother will forgive me. I just need to cut off Big Brother's shoe's head and bring home. Did the bolus make him even stupider? No, there's no way my bolus could have done that. To be freed from aging and death, what a far concept it is. Normal, ordinary humans like you can't even dream of one such realm. Once I had a taste of that ascendant world, I realized that the throne of the family hierarchy was an insignificant illusion all along. You will pay me the respect I am owed for achieving immortality that you miserable insects have been craving through mud and shit to find. Oh, time to find me again, I guess. This time it doesn't have his precious Haitian backup, though. Okay, what the fuck do you do?
적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
Deal 10% of damage dealt. If target had... Okay, eyeball pin on. Rupture count, lose one's chunk. I never feel better. On hit, heal fast, we need spawns off. Oh, the eyes are shifting. That's cool. Yeah, I think this is the best I can do. Good. No! The 5 SP from the pot is gonna come to bite me in the ass, I feel it. Well, it kinda is.
사기가 꺾였군. 이 기회에 마음껏 공격해보자고.
Loses Albite attack experience. Huh? Oh, I see. So who has the most eyeball things? Faust. This is not making any sense. Why can't I just... Okay, you should go here. Who's the main target of this? Result. Some assault should. Just do this. It's still helpless? What the fuck? Now it's dominant. Okay. Weird, quirky game. Who is that targeting without me selecting anyone? Him. Still struggling. I think this is the best I can do. So this is going to start healing everyone, which is the main thing I'm doing it for. And that's going to give everyone haste, which is also the main thing I'm going for. This will debuff the fuck out of them. What? Call tower before you make, because 5% is ridiculous damage. I understand correctly, his whole shtick is that while he might kill his air quotes allies, it's still really bad for him to do so because it still gives him more of that. And someone's dead, really.
조명이 전멸하는 적으로 다들 모든 것에 접수될 거다.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
Can I stagger him? Is that speed 4? So probably no. Stuff like this is my best bet. $45 SP, low sales.
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠려. 너희가
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
I am really getting screwed over by luck of all things. I need to do this. So the passive on Mersault will proc and he won't die even losing this. And then he can claim their bones. And now he's staggered.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
Ugh. It was closer than I would have liked.
관리자님, 이쪽으로 오시.
Take over, Executive Manager. Sharp feathers begin to fly in all directions, puncturing the walls and anyone caught in the range.
훨씬
Now things are getting way more interesting. Everything's disarray. People are fighting. Chaos abound. How about how we had a bitch of arena Shinkridge. I swear the bloody git's gonna get it.
일단 피하십시오.
Miss Bowshire must escape.
안돼. 여기서 피하면
No way. I'm not leaving Boucher to fend for himself. Now you. Linda, you have to stick close to Boyu, okay? You have to keep him safe to the end, no matter what. Miss Boucher? Leaving behind Shui Boucher as she and her Shui merchants drew Shi-Hua away. We barely managed to make it within the walls. Do not trust. I still do not trust that girl. We're not even afraid anymore. We lost so many coins. All those coins we collected.
소드가 알면 우릴 가만 안 둘 거야.
Sad is gonna kill us when she finds out about this. When the family hierarchy work is complete, I suppose you shall return to Dongguan Huan. Yes, I will. Once everything ends, I suppose that is what will happen. Big brother Bayu, do you not want to return to Dongguan Huan?
글쎄,
Well,
그런 것에
I
대해서
never given it much thought.
생각해본 적이 없어.
Did you not give it much thought when you left this place too? If you don't want to return, then please express what lies in your heart so that you. My only heart is long gone. I search and search, but it's nowhere to be found.
보이지 않는구나. 그러니 마음을 비치는
So any expressions of my heart has become devoid of meaning as well.
무슨 말을 하는 거야?
And what? What do you mean stay awake, kid?
오늘은 누구나
Today's the day we're finally revealing Venerable Jaw's new Bullus. This is what we've all been waiting for. Please listen to me just this one. Just today, please. Is this kid serious? Even the Kong family is scrambling to get Front World Seas to this presentation. You're not even making sense. I know you're the precious jade of Dongguan Huan, but your request is simply too ridiculous. I can't tell you why. Young master, I'm sorry, but we simply cannot do that. I'm not talking just about yourselves. Master Kong Eugene and Lady Kong Shihu have been waiting forever for this day. You've got no idea how excited they are. What? But I'm super excited for today's announcement. It's gonna start in a few hours, you know? I know, so please stay away as far away as you can from this announcement. Okay, I will. Are you serious, big sis, are you? The dudes are gonna punish you big time if you're not there. You're a bodyguard from family, they're gonna... Yeah, it's okay. They'll starve me for a few days, no big deal. Listen, about you, I won't go, okay? So, stop sulking and smile. Young Master Bayu, Venerable GMO summons you.
때가 많소카.
We are quite excited about this occasion, GMO.
동시가의 모든 이들이
The English background thing again. Everyone in the Kong family has gathered here to witness this unveiling. I can confidently tell you one thing. Today will change the course of Kong family's history. Every single Hongwan will never, ever forget this day. What a generous and kind thing to say. Ah, the child agrees too. I can feel the soft kicking. I have done the honors of giving him the foremost seat to the presentation. You have the best view of all to see how this bolus, created all thanks to your virtuousness, changes the Kong family, Dongguan Huan, and Hongguan itself. Do you see? You have drawn such a large crowd today. Daughters of the Kong family, most of them. They must believe that this bolus and to announce will ensure their family's future. However, the direction of causality is already set in stone, the cause and effect established, the lines between these 2 points drawn. Inevitability awaits. Grandma? Let me out of here. Please. Please let me leave. Little Bao Yu, you must stand there and watch all of it. Do not blink. Our elders would deeply appreciate this act of devotion, this offering and dictate to them. Now plug your ears. Thank you, family members, affiliates, and all friends of the Kong family. Today, we are gathered here to witness a groundbreaking bolus, the kind that has never been attempted before Hongguan, and shall ever be attempted again. This bolus shall bring us to the beginning of all things, a clean slate. This is a record of what shall never remain, but will never be forgotten. To the Kong family and all its adherents, I wish nothing but the utmost eternal glory, the interminable Avicii Naraka. Avicii? Avicii? Avicii Naraka. Eternal glory in the interminable Avicii Naraka. First immediate, grounded at the of the grass within the harvest from the for at the side of it before incorporation, but it must be infused with a as for use the ashes of a dead that has been experienced 4 seasons, but must be used to mix the ingredients. Then add whale oil extracted from the whale. As for the of a, it must be first drawn from the without making a laceration, contact, and maintaining the viscosity level above. Preserve it in a prior to pulverization. No, prepare a less than after production. Preserve it in a prior to pulverization, then inject a equal to or below. Once individual has consumed the bolus produced with the former procedure, repeating broadcast soon. This sounds like a recipe for a bolus, doesn't it? But why would they just randomly list off a recipe? Flashbang. Bird! My baby. Little Bao Yu.
보시는 인간 힘이
The city is a land of humans and only humans. But you know not of the world beyond its edges. I know not for the recipe for this bolus, but I know those creatures. The outskirts and the ruins are populated by sapient, sentient beings, those with intellect and emotions, and among them, a Jiajaren, Koku spawn humans, who possess an notably high level of fertility, reproducing abilities with excessive potential for violence. Besides, the Heishu War. I must be quite wrapped with joy to proud him like this. Wow, it isn't if you have any knowledge on the subject. Blue Heishu! Blue! Wait, this is just an arbiter, and this is a blue Heishu, and this is just the she Heishu probably, and then some another Heishu here. Even if you were wiser, what can you do? You, a thing that only need glimmer on like a precious jade. 13 minutes have passed. Let us live now, little Boyu. Thus the Kong family falls. My work here is complete. The rest is yours. Brother, I'm sorry. I should have listened to you. You made me so envious. I just wanted to know what they're gonna show me there. Honglu's jade are reflecting the birds, basically pretty of ravens screaming to die. Went fucking hard. Yeah! Bury it up! Am I gonna die? So the bastard son of the Gia family has all crawled in here, you see. He cannot be helped. He has caught the sin of his own slumbering greed and cannot stop himself from tasting what he coveted. I'm impressed that you managed to survive. Help me. Now that the cause is firmly established, the effect cannot be altered. Listen closely. Do you not hear the applause? It started soon after the presentation was complete. Oh, I see. They're not just any monsters. They're not even humans, are they? That bullet creates non-humans. Then they'll be here. The desire drained by Yushin of the Kong family was but an illusory lamplight, the bell that told your collective greed to the vast city. Your defiance is meaningless. No, Venerable Jiamu, that's not what this is for. This is the end. At least her final act was wise. You needed care for the remnants, for it shall be all begin anew from a clean slate. Please spare me. I did everything you told me to. Hello, Gary on.
배신하려 했던 백호는 어디 간 거야?
Fancy meeting you here. Why are you trembling so much? Where are the guts to betray your own Nazgul? The Supers will arrive soon.
쓰레기들이
Wherever there is trash,
늙는
they'll always be on time to gather it up. No, please. You've given me such a most wonderful face, so listen well. It is arrogance to believe that your mere words will summon the head. In there, an unhuman was birthed. Even when the city must not suffer the resistance, even when the city permits only humans to live, they were conceived in nonetheless. It has been many years since Hongwon tasted the fresh birth of beastmen from the outskirts. Your Hei Shou borrows the biological qualities of the beastmen that live in the outskirts. In the olden cases, they were accidental, mistakes born out of ignorance. But things were different today. The hands that conceived it were guided by a purpose. She walked a very thin and translucent line for this scheme. She simply knows how to use her head, doesn't she? Indeed, it is admirable in its own way and very human. Human wailings and inhuman wailings. This discordance too shall come to an end. Won't it? Yes, you. I know you're listening. You needn't busy your feet to hasten from this place. I haven't the cause to cleanse you either of your way. Well, if you'd rather hold your servants, then so be it. Ah, my two best companions, silence and the metallic scent of black tea. The chair. It would have been best left untouched for posterity to know what happened here today. As the romancers of the Kong's folly, the humiliation, and the warning side against those who would hold the same covetousness. Big bro, what happened? And why are you ignoring me today? Come on, what happened? Big Sis Dayo was crying all day outside. And she's been looking for you the whole time. Shichun wanted to play with you and Big Sis Dayo, but there wasn't anyone here, so I missed you. This seems to be the first identified case of using the head to annihilate the family. It was a horrible memory. The visions of the massacre, the screaming and crying of its victims, was virtually blurred. But Jiozmu's overpowering, domineering command that he must continue to influence us all held Honglu's eyes in place, unable to look away from the horror. I pleaded to every single person I could that they should stay as far away as they could from this place. Some of them laughed it off. Most of them got angry with me, at me. But as you can see, nothing came out of what I did then. My actions changed precisely nothing. Something did change. I survived, didn't I? What about you? You hated yourself for being the only survivor. And you soon named the resentment, acquired so deeply and painfully, against me, didn't you? It's not your fault. The flow was once hard into something that can be stemmed. Wordless tears streamed down Doryu's cheeks. I could tell you that I had an idea, and that it wasn't your fault, but it wouldn't mean a thing now. Had I never seen those memories myself, I would have hated you for the rest of her life, without a clue as to what happened to you.
볼 필요 없어.
You needn't cry. This story was never meant for you to know. So please, once you leave this place, let them wash this memory away. But you could at least told me a small fragment, the smallest hint of what really happened. This festering hatred, this sorrow I had against you for all those years were... It's okay, Dayu.
우리의 연놀이는
An errant gale came and blew our kites away, and there again. That's all.
고작 흘러가는 바람
Do
때문에
not let the wandering winds bathe the streams on your cheek. Resentment is an avenging cycle of infinite weight, every meeting and renewal an immutable destiny. Thus, karma once previous lives measure the worldly stay before the final flight. Wealth in the twilight of life is a fortune must wear. Those who understand this leave their homes for temples, and those who are seduced by it feel the time of empty air. Birds, their bellies full of feed, float away to the forest. The field of white snow remains pristine, nary a footstep merits immaculability. I see, a candidate who just lost a bunch of coins. Someone among the others wishes to grant an opportunity to rebound. Well, seems like we have to send some wooden dummies to recoup with lost coins. Considering what we're saying, I don't want to challenge. At this moment, we need rest more than we do new coins. Nothing happened. Never mind, I chose wrong. Dang it. Can't believe I chose it wrong twice in the same mirror dungeon. It's like, yes, pretext talking about how you should be not greedy. I shan't be greedy. I'm not greedy, gets punished. Oh, this is her protector stance thing. She came so close to killing it, it's actually upsetting. Okay. Never listen to like common sayings ever again. Kill things, take money. There is no reward for being kind, except for in the one other circumstance, which is weird. Oh, fuck these guys.
내를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
This is gonna take forever. Faust. I'm trying to think of it. I mean, those birds were the cuckoo birds, or the boxing lips birds. So I think their significance is just that they were weaponized. Unless they did have a one-to-one with Hong Lu specifically. Unless that's my rating. Wait, what the fuck? Where did Ishmael's HP go? I just noticed. So is this dungeon like an event? No. It's part of the main stuff. Story. Burning desire. Springtime's dreams scatter like clouds in the wind, and falling petals float away in the stream. Thus, to every son and daughter, we pose this question: why seek and wonder for such vain suffering? There's another candidate in this room. The moment we enter the threshold, the door shuts behind us, and the host voice booms from the speakers once again. Defeat the opposing candidate will begin to have the opportunity to find for yourself a path with even better opportunities. But we won't make this fight too boring, do we? Let's have some valuables. With a heavy thundering noise, a suspicious plume of smoke began to sip from the ground. The units we nailed began to cough violently. This can't be good. Yeah, this is where I would have used the wand. Okay, I see. Let's quickly defeat the enemies before the sceneries take too much damage. Eyes on them were very much how big birds' eyes are stylized, and those remains were very much when the judgment played. Yeah.
이 기회에 마음껏 공격해보자고.
Let me see what you mean now.
한방 먹였네. 기세를 멋스러워 보자고.
I gotta keep making more pride chains so people can get healed by the evil.
방금 건 제대로 한 건 했어. 뭐라면 맥주라도 사야겠는데. 방금 건 제대로 한 건 했어. 뭐라면 맥주라도 사야겠는데.
Birdhouse stick was the word guardians of the far surface said and said humans for green. The word goes from both ways. Most of the world I thought the birds were more supposed to be an analogy of the city trying to protect itself from other forces outside. Be questioning why people commit dangerous acts and other things. just ends up in the way, becoming the same monster they wanted to protect others from. Because the birds, in trying to protect the residents of the forest and drive away the other monsters that were invading, just ended up becoming monsters in their own right. And I thought that was the main analogy of it. In the end, they even spooked everyone else from the forest except for themselves. And that's similar to what the city is doing.
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 죽음을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
I wonder how long this thing is. It's almost been 6 hours. Well, whichever method you use to arrive in that swarm, congratulations are in order. As a reward for fighting. Fuck. As a reward for fighting Sigmund, feel free to take some passive artifacts. Just one though. Also, some of these artifacts may be off limits to those who don't have enough coins. Please choose carefully. They're precious artifacts from the great houses. Guess I should check the Geo one because it requires more coins. I opened the rightmost box. It is an auspicious colored bolus from the Geo family. It should have been to impressive qualities given that it has age group singularities. They shall be useful for the signalers. We should take the artifact and leave the room. Gia Gang Bolus. When taking damage, you can ski powers plus 1 do this plus simple damage. Activates for self damage as well next turn. I was trying to read. Yeah, next turn. When taking damage, it brings unit HP down to 1. Heal for 50% and then affect the unit gauge. Okay. So they won't die. On hit against enemies with 5 plus rupture, but they say. So this is good. How heartless they are. The floating stream and the wilting blossom both. Skill inflict rupture, clash power plus 1, displace some damage. If a target has 50% rupture is defeated after an attack, they did that into offense. Beneath the glacial moon, I lay the blossom soul to rest. The stream turns crimson with falling petals, and unspoken sorrow becomes a vast immeasurable system of roots. Thus, the unsolved resentment blames naught but the springtime's breeze. There are 2 large jars in the room, with 2 mysterious devices hanging from above them. The host's voice booms with the speakers around her poster jars. Another chance to earn yourself some coins. The conditions are simple. Remain as long as you can inside those jars. Try sending in a climber who's not easily rattled and pick up your coins. Easy, right? Who has the highest resistance to spear? White boy, go! St. Clair, some other candidates' clan members crawl into the jars. The device activates and all kind of creepy crawly bugs pop in the device and into the jar. St. Clair manages to stay inside despite the horror, but everyone else jumps out of the jar screaming. Looks like our dear artists really enjoyed that. Well, it's too bad, but the coins were only for the brave ones who managed to stay inside of the jar. Coins fall out from the nearby speaker. Sinclair crawls out of the jar with a look that cannot be described as anything but positive. Coins, 2! Ah. And he lost his speed.
씨는 망설임이 없군요.
Wow. 2 whole coins. Gee, thanks. Had to be you. I really hope you never have to meet. Shichun, you doing okay? Well, I'm not dead, but I'm almost out of coins, as you can see. We were attacked by Jehovan, who wiped out our clan's remaining forces. That's his lunch money. Too quiet. I barely managed to attack what I had because there was no way I was letting him eliminate me. But, well, given how the game is going, I guess I'll play someone within the top 5 merely by surviving this fight into the shrinking arena. Good enough to pick up some trinket from a random coin in the treasury. Isn't that right, brother? Shichen almost let out a wide laugh, caught herself, decided deeply as she regarded us. So what's been happening here? You guys look rough, and what big cyst are you doing here? Shichen asked, realizing the oddly downcast atmosphere surrounding your group. Oh, you don't need to mind that, Shichen. But if you want to come with, you could. No. Just leave me. If I'm to be eliminated, at least I'll face it head on and accept it. My lady. Wait. The family hierarchy war was a place the Jamas said what I have prepared so far. This just means that I haven't prepared well enough. It sucks, and it's frustrating, but I have to accept the results. I see. The game should end soon, since they said that many candidates left in the game. I'll see you outside. Stay safe. Really? You're just gonna let me go? Aren't you gonna take my coins? You don't have near enough coins to... I'm in the same place as you are. It sucks, but we're going to try our best to the end. But I don't want to take what is yours. I don't know when it happened, but I knew that you suddenly changed. What? What did you say? Yes, Shichen. If that is what you want, feel free to hurt me, kill me, just like all the siblings and children from the family, all the families have. I'm bound to leave Dongguan in a few years' time, so before that happens, maybe you can... How could you say something like that to me? Well, you know. I don't want to care about matters of life and death anymore. You never should have said that to me. I won't be visiting you ever again. And I hope our paths never cross even after you depart Dongguan. Dante, quick! Beam the horrible traumatic memory directly into her retinas. Those words haunted me every time I saw your face, brother. You were smiling, like someone who's already given up on everything. But I guess I have no room to talk. I didn't even bother asking what happened, I just completely ignored and avoided you. I ran into our big brother Chu earlier. I thought he was going to kill me, or take away what few coins I had, but he had just glanced at me before walking away. Weird, right? You, big brother Chu, I have no idea what either of you want. You should keep moving. Rest assured, I will protect my lady to my last dying breath. I wish you good tidings until the end of the games. Stagnant and festering.
준비 끝.
Soon.
상태가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데.
Dante Trauma Beam!
도입하기에 성공했어.
Animations are so cool. Also, I'm pretty sure when she kills someone, she gives his... Yeah, whenever she kills, she heals 2 of the least SP sinners. Well, if that's the case, which one is she going after? That one? Okay. I'm 80% sure she kills, but just in case. Happiness and laughter, but illusions. Sorrow and grief are but illusions also. Avarice, yearning, and longing are but manifestations of one's vacuity. We run into a different candidate's clan in an oral hellway. Feel free to duke it out, but with the other candidates mutual agreement. If you're going to turn this battle into a more interesting game, it's up to both of you though. Make a wager. Ah, so there's a mutual agreement with the 2 candidates. The wager it is then. Very well. Place 5 of your coins in front of you and send out a member of your clan and have them give a presentation where their candidate is more deserving of the family hierarchy seat. Your future opponent's arguments with reinforcing your own and or the audience will choose the winner. Alright then, send out your most articulate and persuasive representatives. Do we trust this to the white boy once more? White boy did not have Sarg. The representative crushes Sinclair's arguments with ease. They walk up to us triumphantly to take the coins we place on the ground as Sinclair just stands there, overwhelmed. What should we do? Selected identity lost 15 SP. I mean, do we have to hand over their coins? Why not just beat them up, take our coins back? Actually, hey, nothing stops us from beating up and nicking their coins too. The question is, should we? Fight them. Another day, another executive, excellent display of highly discerning judgment, call executive manager. Manager, Squire, wherefore dost thou commit such villainy? The sooner is coming to my decision before rushing the opponent candidate. What is your threat NSP? Combat encounter. Sinclair, can't stand in a pot with insects being thrown. Cannot make a single argument.
서로 올랐어. 적군들에게 골대를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데?
hope this gives all of my coins back.
우리가 우세. 스포로 끝내보자고.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Well, I guess our coins back, even though we didn't earn any more. Guess that's better than nothing. Third place. Wait, Jehu1 is in second. Where's 38? Look, if that's the case, then it has to be Balchai that still has 38. And she was just pretending to be on our side.
박세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데. 최선을 다해보자. 방금 벌레말을 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Time to claim bones.
방금까지 제대로 한 번 했어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는걸?
Understand? That's one for Heavenward Ascension.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
박세가 올랐어. 적군들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같은데. 망가지만 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 들어갈 수 있을 거야. 효타 좋아.
We're really getting to the climax now. As I speak, 2 candidates have been consecutively eliminated. The Sheik have the Hang's head right in front of as soon as he lost his final cone. What a dramatic double knockout finish. In the first place, we still have, yes, Chu of the Gia family. There he is. Get him. Who's that? Isn't he from the Gia family? We'll never defeat GQ anyway. Let's at least take Jaboyu Bald.
이거 올랐어. 전보자에게 본때를 보여줘도 될 것 같아.
탑이 도착. 한시.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 주 방금 건 제대로 한 건 했어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는걸.
It falls at 45 XP, bro, what tails? Isn't that a 3% chance?
방금 건 제대로 한 건 했어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠다. 방금 건 제대로 한 건 했어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠다.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었어.
방금 건 제대로 한 건 했어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠다.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Just realized Ishmael is at negative XP. Looks like everyone's getting more desperate. They're all cornered just like us. Damn it. It's not like they're gonna win a ton of coins by coming after us. Our best course of action now will be to take advantage of this situation. They're saving us the time by coming at us with their coins. As we were descending and fighting off groups of enemies after enemies, a loud bang of a firearm echoed. Oh no! A loud bang of a firearm echoing from not too far across the hallway. Lin Dao Yu, who leapt in front of Hong Lu, falls to the ground. Oh. Oh, I've never mind. I thought it was the thumb guy. I was gonna be like, that's bad. She was central in my intended target. Forgive me. I'm still acclimating to the use of this ego. It's never easy to aim right. Are you right? That's a pretty big wound. I'm alright. Why? Don't give me that look. It's just a force of habit. I have already forgotten. I'm from the Leaf family, the family of bodyguards. My wounds can be rewound, are you? Unlike yours. You knew this. I can use Hong Guan's life insurance anyway, if that's what you're concerned about. It won't work on someone who's been dead for too long. And I don't. Hong Lu's eye trembled briefly. My thoughts wandered the vision of Shivan's past and her present. Perhaps his did as well. Perhaps I thought I could make amends for even a small fraction of the years of resentment I harbored for you. Besides, I don't want you to see you in pain. This is quite strange. Would anyone you care to explain to me why this wound on a different candidate's clan is causing such a stir? Allow me to impart a word of advice. Do not be so hasty in forging fellowships. For you might come across a fellow who you had trusted to be a comrade, who would build a future together, only for them to flit away without a word. You will not speak with such impudence, Gubo. Our shared past is not to be a subject of a ridicule. Of course, our recent exchanges tell me that you've learned to speak without letting the dirt on the ground draw the majority of your attention. But you sang, I very much prefer your old self. Now you are too, let's see, much too slick. I can tell from a complete lack of hesitation in coming to your new fellow's defense. So please, get out of my way. I do not wish to hit a wrong target again. There is no need, Gubo. Look at what hangs from my little brother's waist. There are barely any coins there. And that's about you. Pride and joy of Dongguan, everyone. So you won't need to waste a bullet on that thing. It's simply embarrassing. You dishonor the Jia family for perfecting performance. We Jia deserve to be the very best of the four horses. You talk as though he's already met every candidate from the Jia family, brother. Yes, you can say that I made sure that Joshichi would be eliminated soon enough. A foolish pair they were, both master and her bodyguard, not to mention the rest of our clan that may not exist. All the others are giving the arms and length of the followers to trap to scavenge as many coins as they can. She stumbly chose the straightforward, honest, and boring path. I'm privileged not to avail to someone who was so low on coins. I was about to break her skull when her suffering was available. She managed to give me the slip. Not too interested in improving your horrible first impression, is he? Doesn't look like he's about to start a fight just yet, so let us do some first aid for Miss W here. No need. Heisho. That's a rooster, Heisho. The Heisho remain. That means. What a shame. The last remaining candidate of the Shu family is eliminated, but not before bringing such a devastating drastic defeat to the out of control Shia family candidate. Wait. Shu family. Is that not the guy that had the coffin?
시간을 너무 지체한 나머지 병원으로 들어오지 못했네요. 후보자와 떨어진 세가들은 더 이상 걸음을 떼지 말고 자리에 남아주시길 바랍니다.
Wait, no, it's Trip Balshire. Unfortunately, she wasted too much time in that fight. It couldn't make it past the rising walls. If there are many clans who have been separated from the candidate, please remain still where you are. You will soon be collected according to procedures. So Miss Balcher has been eliminated. It seems this is as far as I go. Brief though this journey may have been, I'm glad we're able to resolve many misunderstandings. Are you? I will wish you a safe passage. So please, do return this time. The game is racing to its end. Let's try something more unique this time to really enhance the experience, shall we? More immersion, more drama, more danger. Something like, let's see, what if we corral the top 3 candidates into the same room? The candidates' placements seem pretty concrete now, don't they? But we can shape that up somehow in the greatest turnabout of history? Games with predictable endings, yet are pretty boring for our dearest spectators. Which means, let's review the current standing, shall we? First, Zhao Xiu of the Jia family. Secondly, Zhao Huan of the Jia family. Third, Zhao Baoyu of the Jia family. You're going to put us in the same room as them? Are your thoughts on it is a turnabout? Is it even possible? Well, we'll find out soon enough. Now isn't this interesting? If you made it to the first place with those poultry coins then, the first place must have really been hoarding all the coins for himself. Allow me to enter first, little brother. I love to display the fair semblance of enmity with you. Although, I wouldn't mind if you made a correct assessment of your limitations and drop out of the game now. Turnabout? What even is the point of this turnabout? Isn't just another way to make the show more interesting for the viewers to enjoy? If we were to come in third place, considering they're also shooting for the golden ball, we're almost guaranteed to lose our subjective to them. Okay. So how the hell are we going to beat that Chao Shu guy? Especially with John Huang breathing down our necks. But we have no other choice, do we? If there's no way right, then there's only our path. If there's no way out, then our only path is inward. Oi, are you sure about this? Both of them waiting for you in there. They... Heathcliff trailed off. Neither of them are even remotely fond of Hong Lu, so likely going to go all out trying to kill him. Heathcliff know that. Big Brother Chiu must be waiting for me in there. Brother Chu followed his father's last name, but he was pretty much a part of the Kong family. He survived only because he happened to be away on the day of the Kong family's ruin. He found out only after he returned. Both his mother from the Kong family and his father from the Jia family were killed in that bloodbath, and he didn't even have a single close relative left. What welcomed him upon his return were the empty ruins of his building, the silence of the Donghuan people, and the tale of Kong's family disgraceful greed and how it destroyed them. Some servants warned me the brother Chu might come to take my life, as anyone could guess that it's probably something that I had probably had something to do with that day. But he never came to find me. He simply left Dongguan Huan, then Hongguan. So the fact that he has returned must be proof of his indefatigable determination and will. Of course, I wouldn't know, but know what's that like. Respite under the shades. And finally, what Hongwan needs.
부탁드려요.
Zhao Shu was waiting for us, just as Hong Lu had predicted. We couldn't tell how long he'd be waiting for us in here, as he didn't appear to be even remotely tired or angry. He only regarded us in that same collected silence we remember seeing from the day we first met. How nice of them to bring us all together. Isn't their intent quite obvious? Gathering all of us in here. They're telling to get rid of ourselves of the trouble fighting each other and determine who comes first among us. Still your insolent tongue, gentlemen. You possess not an inkling of the path ahead. You have taken that name for a better purpose than to assume such boorish display of vanity, have you not? The tension was palpable. Noble was going to make the first move. There was Ji Huan, who always had been hostile toward Honglu and us. Then there was Zhao Shu, whose innermost thoughts we couldn't hope to grasp, but most likely were much angry toward Honglu and carried a torch of vengeance for his family destruction. Look, there's something written up there. Ishmael whispered. Question written in large red letters. State the virtue of the family hierarchy. Now we have the top 3 candidates all gathered in this room. Are we about to find out the winner of this game right here, right now, right in this room? So, with the gravity of this particular situation clearly communicated, let's try something completely different this time. Different, but most appropriate for the ceremony of the selecting the hierarchy of Hongguan. Behold, the wall and ponder the question. This is the time for our finalists to debate the very question at the core of family hierarchy evaluation. We're to engage in a dialogue? Hilarious. Had enough of the bloodshed then. Shall we end this game with sophisticated little of confabulation on the sanctimonious virtuous instead? Might as well put a bow in it, why don't you? If the opponent accepts your argument, perhaps you could indeed flex your rhetorical muscles and finish the second round with a parley of words. But wouldn't you like to know what happens if you can't? It changes absolutely nothing, simply between two to be doing this entire event. Take or be taken, grab as many coins as you can. All of this was but the host's suggestions, nothing more. Either Zhao Shu or Zhao Huang decide to just attack us anyway. I have no choice but to fight them. What now? However, Zhao Shu only wordlessly gazed at the writings on the wall.
어떻게 하실 건가요?
What now, brothers? Hong Lu asked casually. I have to start thinking about every permutation of events I could have up in this moment, Howard. If he decides to olive Zhao Huan to take us out, wait, no. Someone like Zhao Shu might not even have to ally with anyone to destroy us. Which means that, first to come second, at least one of them must be eliminated. There is a possibility that forfeiting the game now could result in us placing it in third. However, what must also consider is that, outside of this room, there are other candidates who have collected a similar number of coins as we have. It is possible there are also additional coins to be collected, the sum of which may be greater than our current sum. A small variable, but a risk nevertheless. Yeah, but the biggest problem right now is that only all the clans that's aware of the Golden Bowl can ranking. Yeah, but the biggest problem right now is that the other clans that's aware of the Golden Bowl's current ranks higher than we do. Not only are they aware of it, it's probably the whole reason they participate in this game. At this point, it's more of a real obtainer if we were to forfeit, no.
최선의 시나리오.
The ideal scenario would Chaoshan totally destroy the N-Corp forces, then take all of their coins, and eliminate it from the game, but... Damn it. Can't strategize without knowing what he's thinking. He's impenetrable. Orders, of all people, are being completely stumped. This certainly does not bode well for our plan. That big fella is not much of a talker, and he seems to be the kind of guy who's preferred to destroy his way to success and talk things out. They have given us a platform to parlay, thus rightly parlay we shall. What Zhao Shu said was a surprise to us all. Now that's unexpected. You're going to play along with this meaningless game, Zhao Shu? The long years spent away from Hongguan must have been quite smooth sailing for you. There was loneliness and impetuosity, but it was indeed smooth sailing. I was deprived of those who would stand with me, for I was wandering in the fortune with matters of people. For I was wanting the fortune with matters of people. Thus I sought the new, embraced them, and learned much. I don't know who just campus possibly met and learned out from there, but your ambitions have certainly inflated. I met this Zhao of the Wang family on my way here, and he, I had known this to be quite clever, was sitting alone without coins, waiting for his elimination to be confirmed. And do you know what he said to me then? That he already given all of his coin to one who should have them. That he achieved his victory in this game, as already given his coins to the one who deserves them the most before anyone who does not could claim them. I was stick by the islands, so I fought to separate his head from his torso, but the issue of this evaluation signed Lip to protect him. Zhao Shu, why would you seek the Wang's family alliance now of all times? Alliance? Quite a lofty phrasing for what that was. I merely discerned that he deemed to be good and promised that I would make it so. What is good? Huh? What could you possibly have after essentially severed yourself from Dongguan for years to offer me the one family doesn't already have? Fine then. I'll play along with your game for now. If you have something to say, then say it. Zhang Huan gave Zhao Shu a sarcastic grin and he leaned against the wall. To ask one to state the virtue of the family hierarchy is to ask one to state what is that Hongguan, so to be under the lordship of the new hierarchy, needs the most. I saw naught but two kinds of people as I was raised in this vast yet confined room they call Hongguan. Those who kill and those who die. To dissolve this vile distinction, to restore to the righteous path this land trajectory of history, died chrism with the blood spilled in the name of our severers. We need those two virtues, humanity and propriety. Your words are literally meaningless. Do you all seriously think that people who clumber around every restriction and hate to secure just enough room to make them live have any care to give about either of your pretentious virtues? When Hongguan needs is simple and pragmatic, the power to dominate and the administrative fiction to wield it, not to mention the ability to maintain the constant upward growth of technological unification to keep up with the other wings. Unlike the two who seem to be more engaged in this debate than I expected. Honglu kept his aloof silence, as though none of that was of any interest to him. This seemed to irk Jiaoshu, who turned to look at Honglu. Speak, Jiaoyu. There speak your mind. What does Hongguan need? Don't treat him as though he's on the same scale on which we operate, Jiaoshu. He doesn't even know what he needs, let alone what Hongguan needs. This is a waste of time. He does not even possess an ounce of ambition Or they're hard to bloviate meaninglessly about his purpose. Yes, brother, one is right. How could someone like me even dream of participating in such a grand discussion of great causes?
제가 어찌 답을 할 수 있겠나요?
가훈이나 홍원에 다른 이들이 내린 결론만
I will not formulate my judgment of you based on conclusions you have drawn or anyone else in Hongwon has drawn. They will be heard, indeed, but my way is forged only by answers that spring from my own deliberations. Thus, Jobu, do not allow the judgment of others to guide your tongue. Jiaoshu replied sternly. Honglu looks towards the ground, somewhat taken aback before looking up at Jiaoshu.
차라리 형님의 생각을 자세히
Would it not be
말씀해
much more productive for us to tell us more of your thoughts, big brother? Huh. Just listen to him. To reply to my lord's questions with such a fatuous query signifies he lacks the vision to perceive the grand picture. Oi! This ain't the kind of question you can just pop an answer to, is it? To put him on the spot, give him some time to... They still fail to realize which party amongst those present wields the sharpest blade. Shame that you do not understand the significance of the powerful choosing to engage in rhetoric of recursion others with sheer might in time of chaos. That is enough, Zilu. I ask you again, what virtue must the hierarch possess? What does Donghuang need the most? For a split second, Hanglu's lips part. Hi. But then they swoosh shut again, as though he was shaking himself from an illusion.
형님이 제게 어떤 대답을
Honestly,
하실지
I have no idea what kind of answer you're looking for me, brother. This was my first act of goodwill towards you, and quite possibly the final opportunity I may be able to afford you. We will discard it regardless, blind to its significance. Brother Chu,
저에게 기대하시는
you must be anticipating something from me. Depressed! Anticipation, yes sir. An impotent anticipation begets nothing but despair in the face of futility, leaving nothing but a hollow heart in its wake. Even still, I have denied to grant you my valuable time for that slim potentiality I once saw within you. And by doing so, I risk delaying everything that I've prepared for a long, long time. Yet, you still evade my evil query. To swallow one's words when it's their turn to speak is to hide them. As you insist on stopping and veiling your thoughts, I am, perforce, compelled to act in a manner becoming of a nobleman. It seems that I must dabble in your methods today, Zarlu. As you command, my lord. I shall afford you neither the herewithal nor the time to mask your ruminations. It's bunny legs. Bring forth a will answer. Do not let it languish behind your tongue.
사기가 꺾였고 이 기회에 마음껏 공격해보자고.
Nope. Time for the real thing, I guess. Wait, he has a new passive. I didn't even see.
쉽게 쉽게 할 수 있을까요? 전분들에게 본때를 보여줘도 될것 같아.
My true heart. Hunger skills getting +1 final power. On a clash where one ally includes this unit with the least SP, who's 5 SP. When an ally dies, remaining allies return and gain 1 offense power up. Like this. This doesn't kill both of them. My gamble would have been for no. It killed. Oh my fucking. Ugh. I was counting on the fact it would kill, so she would get a lot of nebulizer. Do I do it again? Yeah, I think I should. Why did it focus one of the sinners?
재정비를 해보는 게 좋아.
Oh boy. Zhao Shu. First thing, why does he get so much SP? He's not giving it to his all. It was 35 base offense. They were 30%. Infinite Song of Edition. Question. invade. Cut them down, Mao. Zulu. I was trying to get a better in each fight, I could shoot. Let me check something about this for a culture. No, this is what I need to do. Oh, it's not even attacking, she's just sending a Mao after us. Oh great, 2 staggered. I do low-key need to hope Hongulu dodges a shit ton of these. Yeah, I just have to hope. Good. Why did you... Oh, my fucking 45 SP, by the way.
아군 대리 보내졌다. 재정비를 해보는 게 좋아.
What is death right way, you know? Why is it saying that it's unopposed? This feels like it's going to be such a long fight.
조명이 전멸하는
최선을 다해보자. 방금 벌레 말을 듣지 않다는 사람은 누구야?
Yes, kill. Act not with imperative. Answer question. Thunderstrike. Cut them down all. More rupture. Okay, harder it is to fight against that one. Noted. Oh, never mind. He has 22. Nope, Hongo's not fighting this up. I feel like that spear loss at the start is gonna fuck me over so bad for the remainder of this fight. You're 45. How did don't? 45 SP rolls tails. 45 S. Oh, I swear, Sanity just wants to fuck me over this fight. She was at 45 speed, which means that her chance of rolling tails is 5%. She rolls tails in the last hit.
나를 보호해.
보기만 해도 아프네. 관리자 양반.
You probably don't understand how ridiculous feeling that this is with Dawn. Yeah.
조명이 전멸하는 모든 것을 잡아낼 거다. 진리를 지켜라. 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 기회는
Did I choose that because of Claim Your Bones? The Xiaoxue does not even give us a moment to catch our breaths. The unwintry storm strikes, pummels Honglu and the rest of us to the ground, but he doesn't seem to even remotely winded. But he doesn't seem even remotely winded by that effort. But I could tell that this wasn't his full force. He wasn't looking to kill us here outright. Xiaoxue awaits Honglu's answer, but it seems that his patience was running low. If you're going to toy with them, why don't you at least hit them harder, I would love to watch you tear his useless head from his torso. Regardless of Jiang Xuan's nightmare remarks, Zhao Shu only looked down wordless at Honglu, who was still trying to catch his breath. You have no answer still. Hi. Honglu's eyes wander, like someone swimming through the veils of time. What Hongguan needs. But the silence continued, letting the countless moments in time to pass by unseen. Don't pretend like you even ruminated upon some great secret of the world. None of this matters to you. Hongguan, high work. Why should any of that even matter when all you care is about a singular thing? You want someone to end your life, to cut off your head. But oh, You don't even possess the courage to do the deed yourself, nor do you have the persistence to struggle on. Joe boy, you. What is true greed if not that? Why didn't you save him? No, let me ask you a different question. Why didn't you save her? And only her, Joe you. Linda, you. She was supposed to be there at the event with the Kong family. But instead she was alone. She was alone. She alone was found in the hiding some shed far away from the building, wasn't she? Juan, he always envied you, no matter what. You must have. His future in Dongguan was more precious than anything you could have ever done, anything you could have ever been, more than this dull, meaningless life you cling to. Brother, humans die. It's what they were born to do. It's naive to wish for an eternal blossom, because everything that blossoms is destined to wilt away. Hoglu stops himself, discerning the emergence of this memories, but his reply to sleep, still and silent. And the familiar aloof and cloud-like words filled the vacuum. Even if an answer to a question exists, what meaning would it have? In our lives are but sparks that go out in the blink of an eye. What meaning will all of this suffering, happiness and pain and sorrow have? They all float away with the flow anyway. So, if Hongguan is anything, I guess, he needs to find something like contentment in poverty and the joy of having principles. To not desire nor to discard what is given to us. Instead, to simply and fully accept the present. That must be the remorseless path to inner true peace, right? Even in poverty-stricken lives, if one finds contentment with what is given to them, they will find inner peace, you see. However, Jobu, I must doubt the truthfulness behind your words, for you do not know poverty. If you knew true poverty, you also know that it's not something to be uttered so lightly with the innocent smile of yours. None of us here, Dongguan, neither you and I, deserve to discuss it in the manner of which you have. Thus, I am compelled to believe that you are still yet to give me a real answer. He is right. You want us to just accept what's given to us? That it just is what it is? That's too wretched and pathetic for the poor. Shadow draws over Joshua's expression as though he enjoys every hour that has been spilling through Honglu's fingers. And he remains patient. It seems as he was waiting for a reply he thought Honglu might really give. I will ask again. What does Honglu need? What is it that people need? Those who are too busy dying, too busy living, too busy simply persisting, breathing. What Hongguan needs is... The silence has grown. You live in Dongguan 1? After all these years, you kept your silence to the final moments of your departure. Not even a hint of an answer about that day. Why? Why won't you stop smiling like that? Oh, I see. You buried it all. Then I hope you never come back here again. Because you have abandoned me. You have abandoned Dongguan and Hongguan both. Honggu's mouth opens and it shuts, once again caging the words that ache to be let out. And his lips once more assume that familiar arc. The same lonely smile that has been seen too many things to care float away. Hongguan needs a long life expectancy, fortune and health in both body and spirit. Wouldn't it be nice to live a long, fortunate life, free from any inadequacies of the world from the beginning to the end of your existence? You spew such hollow, worthless lies in place of the truth that you so nearly uttered. Let it out. Your truth. That is what I wish to hear. To be content with what given us to us, and live a life of unburdened by sickness and worry on the account of iniquities. They may both be answers, indeed. If they were, truly, replies reason from the fathom of your heart, then I would have accepted them, and thereby drawn my conclusion. Yet, I am yet to hear your answer. That answer, hiding the shadows of your hesitation. That answer that you bury deep within. Aye? My lord, while there is effort, he is withdrawn now, Zulu. It seems that a brutal winter must come before him to estimate the green within him. Reflect upon yourself. Exhume your humanity, your righteousness from deep within.
보기만 해도 아프네. 관리자 임마!
Why do you have so much shield? What is dialogues? Yeah, this is the best I can do. Huh? Oh, thank you for dropping by. Honestly, it has been lasting a lot longer than I had imagined. And that just happened. Yes, I did not want to visit the World of Wonders. Didn't know it was an insta-kill if we tried to make him visit the World of Wonders. Jay, if you can on a computer, could you... Wait, I don't think we can clip because I'm not affiliate. Whoa. Let me see, can we clip this? Do we need to be affiliate to be able to clip? No, we cannot. Because Honglu was fine HP wise and then he just died. Yeah. Anyway, I think this is about as good time as any for me to head out then, because I do need to eat since it's almost 10 p.m. my end and I haven't eaten since a long while ago. So even though it is kind of a weird spot to stop, this is where we have to stop. Nevertheless, thank you everyone for watching, and thank you Nonira? Yeah, thank you Nonira for dropping by. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I'll probably try to stream again soon, just to finish this. Take care, and bye bye.